text here a little while ago. I had some issues here with my ticker, and I just got out of the hospital yesterday. So feeling good here. Not nothing to worry about right now. But anyway, good to hear you. And I hear you got a new acquisition there, and it'll be a little fun experiment for you there.
Roger on that. Yeah, I got the receive up and running on it. That's about all I've done so far. We're busier than a one-arm paper hanger around here right now, so it might take a while, but I'll get her going over.
Yeah, good deal. Like I say, like I told Terry, there's a little bit of a learning curve, but you got NJ2US Jeff and WA3GIN. They're both very familiar with that software, and that they can help you out too. I can only get some basic stuff down. They're the ones that help me with mine too. So, but yeah, you'll be amazed at that little box how well it receives with this Theta software. It's kind of amazing, really. And once you get the hang of it transmitting, it transmits really good too.
Roger that. Yeah, that'll be in the next wave of learning there. I'm going to get this little receiver down to where I can operate it fairly well, and then I'll move on to that. It's not like I don't have any way to communicate now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, because the radio you generally use on transmit works real good too, but I knew a while back that SDR technology was going to be the future. Everything was going to be that way, and I wanted to experiment, but I didn't want to spend money that you pay for an Apache Labs, a non-7000, so I thought, well, I'll try this little less expensive route, and I've been amazed at how well that little thing has worked. So maybe one day I'll be able to afford a big fancy SDR, but for right now I get by with this, and it works really well, and I think you'll have fun playing around with it. It's amazing what it can do.
Roger that. Yeah, I can hear that the receive on it is just absolutely amazing. I mean, tell you, I couldn't believe it when I turned it on over.
Oh, yeah, and if you hit that noise reduction too, it really makes it quiets it down, and it's just amazing. I've got a couple other software packages to run on the Hermes, but none of them can mitigate all that noise like Theta's can. It's fantastic software to run that little thing, that's for sure. K9JJM for ID.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ID. Yeah, I'm excited to get her all going. Eventually, I'm going to have it on that ACOM I'm going to be picking up from Jeff there in Dayton here in about, 26 days, over.
Roger, the 26 days until you get the ACOM. Yeah, I think that'll pair real nice with that. And I don't even know what kind of an amplifier Jeff is using now, actually, but I think I have heard him on that ACOM before, and it does a fine job for him. So that'll be a good match.
Yeah, I can't wait to get it going. But anyway, Jeff, let me ask you a question. Now, if I'm being too nosy, you just tell me it's none of my business. But what in the world was you in the hospital for, over?
Oh, no, Jim, you're not too noisy. Thank you for asking, actually. Well, Jim, I was one of those guys that was macho, and, hey, I feel great, so why ever go to the doctor, get anything checked up? There's nothing wrong. But I've smoked for 37 years, probably not been eating right with too much sodium, and I ran into a problem where I had breathing issues, and found out I have a touch of congestive heart failure and maybe even COPD. So we took a trip in an ambulance to the hospital, got things looked at, straightened out, figured out what's wrong, and if I make some really good choices in my life right now, they believe it'll come back, but that's critical. I have to do my part.
Roger that, Jeff. Well, I'll tell you this right now. My money is on you there, Jeff, over.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, somebody said how they even gave me patches for nicotine, which I'm using them, but they asked if that was going to be, if I had to wean myself down, and I said, well, if it means I'm going to die and not see my grandkids anymore, I'm done. You don't have to worry about that. The whole low sodium thing is kind of a tough thing to work through, but we can make that work too. I've gotten by here the last couple days with no salt. I've gotten salt substitute. Well, it's basically herbs and spices, and it doesn't taste like salt, but it's better than nothing. So I think I can make this work, Jim.
I'm betting you can too. Well, I used to be a smoker as well, and let's see, when was Tori's birthday? It was the 9th of March. Last March, 33 years ago, I quit, and that was on the birthday of my first granddaughter, and my daughter was living with us at the time, and I thought, that baby don't need to be breathing that smoke, so that's the day I quit, and boy, it's tough. It's still tough, but every once in a while I want to light one up, but I would not on $100 bet over.
Roger. Well, congratulations to you, Jim. I'm glad you were able to kick it. I did one time when I was younger. I quit, and when I was married to the kids' the first wife, my kids' mom, their mom. But when she left, I figured I'd start again because that was something she wasn't going to take from me. I guess that's not very smart, but anyway, for 36 years. So I'm sure it'll be hard, especially if I'm around somebody who's doing that and I smell that a little bit. It'll probably be really hard, but so far I haven't had any issues with that. Every once in a while, because it's kind of a habit, especially when I play radio, I get things fired up and I might go step out the back door and see how the weather is and come back in, and so I got that. I a little bit of that this morning, but so far so good. And if it means that it's going to turn my health around back to the good, then I'm sure willing to do it, because I've actually been blessed with really good health for most of my life, and had I made better life choices, I'd probably still have fantastic health. So I want to get back to that point. By the way, I'm starting to hear you now direct, so the band is changing a little bit. You're not real strong, but I can hear every word now. So hopefully it's the same for me. Maybe you can hear me direct. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I got you almost 5'9" now. I looked down at my radio there, and you was just booming in here, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, good deal. Yeah, you're about S7, S8, so we're real close. So good deal. I've actually turned down Jeff's low latency stream because there's a little bit of a time delay difference, and sometimes it's confusing when I hear both there. Especially when I talk myself, I throw myself off. But anyway, 42 degrees and sunny here. It's going to be probably a high of close to 60 degrees today, and mostly sunny. Might be a little bit of rain that comes in here close to noon, but it's not even going to be heavy, I guess. So that's what we got going on here, Jim. I'm not sure if anybody else is listening. I don't know if Robbie is in there, or maybe Terry popped in there. I haven't. The conditions have been, I can't really hear them unless I listen through NJ2US's low latency stream, but maybe we'll get better conditions today. Back to you, K8LDB, K9JJM.
Yeah, Roger on that. Your grandkids and whatnot. Speaking of grandkids, we're going to go see children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren here today. We're going down to Cincinnati as soon as we get done with the radio this morning. Spend the day with our son and daughter-in-law and granddaughter and grandson-in-law and our two great-grandchildren, Rosie and Mateo, over.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, we did a little bit of that yesterday with as many kids as we have between us, and they've got spouses and better halves and trying to get everything lined up. We did ours yesterday, so we had the kids over, the grandkids, and had a nice meal. We had Easter eggs for the grandkids, and they got to go find those and find all their goodies, and it was a good time. So I'm not sure today, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do double duty today, go to church with the wife for Easter, and go check out Mom, see how she's doing. I'm not sure how I'm going to work that yet. But anyway, that's what's going on. I'm not sure how we're going to make it all work, but anyway. So what we got going on today, but it sure is nice to see sunshine today. And boy, I was in the hospital that one day. It was almost 80 degrees outside, and then the next day, yesterday was in the 40s. But boy, it didn't stop the kids. There was a little bit of water on the grass from the rain, a little bit cool, but they didn't care. They got those Easter eggs, so they were happy.
Roger that. They got so much energy going in them. They radiate heat anyway, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. I remember my kids when they were young, after their mom left. I don't know why they climb in bed with me, and I wouldn't know that they were in there, and then I'd wake up and think, why is it so hot in here? Yeah, they were like little furnaces.
I'm telling you, they are. Our oldest great-grandchild, Taryn there, he is, for whatever reason, I am his person. Whenever he got big enough that he could just barely turn his head, if he would hear my voice, that little head would be on a spindle there, trying to figure out where I was at. But anyway, when he comes to spend the night with us, he has to sleep with me down on the pull-out couch down there in the setting room. So we watch TV and visit and whatnot. But anyway, sleeping with him is like sleeping with an alligator doing the death roll, Jeff. Over.
Oh, Barry, I love to hear that stuff. I really do. I got a granddaughter that's like that. She made sure yesterday when the gang was all here that she got to sit by Grandpa. And somebody said to somebody, come over and sit with me, and she said, no, Grandpa's staying right here. That's great. I love to hear that stuff. That's what I've been told, that all the grandkids, they like Grandpa. I don't know what it is about me, but I sure love them to death.
Roger that. You're a blessed man, Jeff. And just wait till your grandchildren have children. It's going to be really special for you then, over.
Oh, wow. I hadn't even thought that far. My oldest grandchild's, 6 now? So it'll be a little while. But, yeah, I imagine. You know what? We're going to have to get a bigger house or something. How are we going to get everybody in here for Easter and Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Hey, you'll make it work. There ain't no doubt about it. Yeah. Me and Beverly, our priority is we just pray that we got enough life left in us to see our great-grandchildren have children, and then I'll be ready to go, Jeff. Over.
Yep, I hear you there. Yeah. That would be cool to do. You get that many generations together, and then it's time to call it quits. But yeah, well, I know it's not how the cycle of life works, but I wish we'd all be here forever. I remember when Dad passed away. I wish he could be here forever, but unfortunately, that's not how life works. But yeah, very good. Well, we're getting close to, I think, under 5 minutes still, so I should probably let you go. And there's probably some last things you have to finish up before you get her kicked off, and there could be somebody else in there. So, Jim, fantastic talking with you today, and we'll catch you at the top when you get it started. KE8 LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, 5 generations breathing the same air. You don't see that happen every day of the week, so that's my hope. I don't know whether I'm going to make it or not, but that's what I'm working for, over.
Roger, and I hope that happens, too.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Good morning, Randy. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I was trying to spit your call out there, Randy. How's things down in West Virginia this morning, over?
Oh, they're doing all right. I think we got 50-some degrees this morning or something like that, and everything seems to be good. It's supposed to be 83, I think, and sunshine today.
Roger on that. We got 57 here at the clay mill. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful morning. As soon as we get this net done here, I'm head for Cincinnati to go see the children and the grandchildren and the great-grandchildren there, Randy. Over.
That's a Roger. Well, I hope you have a good trip there. We're doing good down here, and hopefully everything will go well for you today on your trip. I won't keep you long here. I just wanted to say hi. I talked to Jeff there earlier, and so wanted to be sure that you had a happy Easter today.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, we're going to have a good Easter. We're going to go see our babies in Cincinnati today, and I would imagine probably tomorrow sometime we'll be seeing our babies that's here in South Webster. Over.
That's a Roger. Well, you have a good day. I'll get out of here because I know you're getting ready to start the net there. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey Wolf. Oh, excuse me, we'll be clear. Talk with you later, Jim.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day, and if I don't get to talk to you, I'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see here. We got about a minute till we're getting ready to start ECARS. I'll be right back. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, put me on the list. KM4UXI.
Roger that, Tim. I'll put you on there, buddy.
Good morning, Jim. KC8STO. You could do that too.
I got both of you on there, fellas. We'll get this baby here going here in just a few seconds. Anyway, while we're here, we might as well just go ahead and start it. It's only about 3 seconds early. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business, with one little exception. Don't forget, everybody, the 1st of May, the dues are going to be raised a little bit, $1 per year or $10 on a lifetime membership. In other words, it's going to go from $3 a year to $4 a year, or from $30 for a lifetime to $40 for a lifetime. So if you got to get your dues paid up, I would do it a few days early. Save yourself some money. Anyway, the first list of check-ins we're going to get is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, I heard Charlie out there, QRP. Let's see, we got to enter the mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Alrighty, I guess it's me and you, Charlie. Come on in here. Roger that, Charlie. I've got you Maybe 5.5. I'll be generous and give you a 5.5. You're really light this morning. How many watts you got that radio turned down to? Over. Roger on the 5 watts, Charlie. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Charlie. Have a good day and a happy Easter to you and your family. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's out there in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We'll clear with Charlie. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. I copy Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, come on in and happy Easter. Roger that. Happy Easter to you and your family as well, Bill. What in the world are you doing in Framingham this morning? Over. QSL and the oldest daughter in Boston. That's great news. I hope she's doing well. Over. Roger that, Bill. Enjoy your family and happy Easter to all. And we'll talk to you soon, Bill, down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Framingham, Massachusetts. 20831 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Okay, one more call for mobile, portable, and QRP. Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Tim, I already got you on the list. Rob, I already got you on the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got in addition to UXI and Sierra Delta Lima. I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Robert down there in Maggie Valley. We're going to go with these 5, and then we'll get some more. First up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4 UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, we got 64 degrees. We're going to go up to 85. Cut the air condition on yesterday, Jim. It's starting to get a little warm. Want to wish everybody a happy Easter, and we got a risen Savior. Over.
Roger on all that, Tim. Roger on all that. Yeah, as soon as I get done with this radio session here, I'm heading for Cincinnati to see children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. Over.
Well, I got 2 of my grandchildren coming. I worked my can off trying to clean up the place around here, Jim, from pressure washing to getting leaves out of the gutters to cutting the yard. I had about 3 acres I had to cut and tending the garden. Over.
Roger that. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. I'm proud of you. Over.
Well, I needed some incentive like that. I need to have more people visit me. Hi.
Roger that, Tim. You're going to have to get Connie to bragging on you a little bit more. Over.
Well, I need to figure a way to get her to do it all.
Well, yeah, good luck with that. If you find out how, I'm all ears, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's starting to get warm here, Jim. The tomato plants are already getting blooms on them, and yellow onions are looking good. I got purple onions out there, and doggone it, looks like a good year, over.
Roger that. It looks like a great year, Tim. Hey, I got to get moving, brother. Happy Easter to you and everybody that you love, Tim, and I will talk to you soon down the log. Back to you for a quick final, over.
Okay, well, y'all have a safe trip to Cincinnati, and I know you're looking forward to all the grandchildren, so you take care, and we'll holler at you, I reckon, Wednesday, over.
Roger that. I'll be waiting to hear your voice, Tim. Happy Easter to you, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim, and God bless you, and Happy Easter. J8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, that's yellow. I'll copy. Kind of rough copy right now. Over.
I got you at about 5'7", Rob, but 100% on the coffee Q5.
Okay. I had a little fade, but you're coming in. Actually, this conversation tonight, you're coming in better. Of course, I'm on the saver, Kenwood, doing a good job. Yeah, the wife and I are going to do very much of nothing today. We might go out and have some dinner for Easter, but that's what's going on with me. I hear you have a whole boatload of family here coming. It's Clayton all over.
No, we're heading to Cincinnati to visit with family. We don't get to see as much as we do the family close by, but we're heading for Cincinnati here in about an hour or two, over.
Yeah, QS Southfield, but yeah, maybe that's a little bit, but that's okay. All right, Jim, well, you and the family have a fine Easter day. We have to be thankful for that. I tell you. All right, Jim, so I got the report. We got 39 degrees. It's sunny. Yeah, 39 degrees and sunny. Not too bad of a morning, but it's a fine Easter morning there. All right, Jim, 7th we'll catch you down the walk, and we'll talk to you, Lord willing, Monday night on the Gatornet. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Still what, early 8? See you at Delta Lima. 7th my friend.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great Easter, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got Rob there in the log. We're going to clear with Rob. Next up on this list, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in. Roger on all, Leroy. I got you here in the log. I've got you right at 552, Leroy, so we got reciprocal propagation there. What do you got on your docket for today, Leroy? You got any plans? Roger on that. Leroy, have yourself a good day, old friend. I'll talk to you soon down the log. Roger that. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, K9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in there.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning. Heard Randy there, pre-net. Tim was coming in here real good. Sierra Delta Lima, I'm just barely starting to hear you now, Robbie, if you can hear me from Bay City. I did want to say, though, I heard heard Leroy in there. I I did hear the QRP and the mobile station in Goshen, Indiana today. So the band seems like it's a little better than what it was last week anyway. Since I work for a living, I'm usually only in here on the weekends, but as much as I can be. So anyway, we got sunshine, 44 degrees here at Goshen, Indiana. And we're looking for a high of 60 degrees today, and maybe a little bit of light rain somewhere around noon. That'll knock off again. So just playing a little radio here. I'm not sure exactly what the day's going to bring. We had our little Easter yesterday with our kids and grandkids, so we're kind of more relaxed today. I probably will go check on Mom. I got some grippy socks, or I guess they're socks with little rubber things in the bottom to grip her feet. Anyway, I got to take her some of those today, too. So, but anyway, Jim, I just like hanging out here on 40 meters on the weekend. It's good to hear everybody. Decent weather, and it looks like so far the propagation is better than what it has been the last couple of weekends. So it's good to hear everybody, that's for sure. Other than that, I don't have much planned. I do wish you a good trip today to Cincinnati, Jim, to see your kids, grandkids, and great-grandkids. It's always a good time when you can catch up with everybody. And I had tears in my eyes yesterday. Just, they're all here. It was nice to have them all here. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Happy Easter all.
Roger that, Jeff. Happy Easter to you and your family. Jeff, do me a favor, buddy. When you go see Mama, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me and tell her I said hello. Over.
Roger, we'll do that, Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you. K9JJM.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Maggie Valley in the great state of North Carolina. Robert, come on in there.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in the extreme western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 64 degrees, going up to close to 80. Anyway, I'd like to wish everyone a very happy Easter. And Jim, you and Beverly have a safe trip to go see those children and grandchildren. And I heard your friend Jeff there, even on the pre-net. And he's got, it sounds like a large family out of Goshen, Indiana. And I would like to, again, wish everybody a happy Easter. And I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up others. K4LJ.
Roger that, Robert. Happy Easter to you as well, and we will talk to you soon. And just so you'll know, Robert, 26 days until I'm going to have that ACOM in my hands. Over.
I figured that was going to be around May the 19th at the Daytona convention. Dayton convention.
Roger on that. Robert, have yourself a great day. A happy Easter. And I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. We got Robert Log. We're going to clear with Robert. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
KGA Eugene. Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, I got 2 Ovians out of that, but I missed about 2 or 3. I got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. Anybody else, come now.
KGA Eugene.
Okay, I got you, Steve, Sierra Lima Mike, but there was one more. Try it again. Last station. Try it again slowly. Over. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these 3. First up on the list, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. A lot of static there this morning. I did hear Jerry, so we're looking good here today. And it's 45 degrees, overcast. It looks like it's going to rain. Happy Easter, Jim, to you and all the East Coast people. And it's 3:25 on the roster. And on Thursday, it's 8:5. I got to see the game. And enjoy your day. You're right.
Roger that, Ray. You have a happy Easter as well, and I can't wait to see you in Dayton. Boy, it ain't going to be long. 4 weeks, and we'll be there, buddy. Over.
Roger. Yes, sir. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to it, and we'll see you then.
Roger that, Ray. I've got mine laying under this FTDX 3000 here. They're vibrating every now and then, starting to get a little louder as the time gets closer as well. Anyway, we're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim and to ZGN. And you're up and down some deep fade there. Let's see. Skies are clearing. It's almost a clear blue sky right now. And we're up to 39 degrees, heading towards 53 for the high. And we had 0.29 inches of liquid precip starting Friday afternoon through yesterday. So we got a little bit of much-needed rain, over.
Roger on the much-needed rain there, Jerry. At least you didn't have to shovel it off the sidewalk, over.
Yeah, that's a definite plus.
Roger that. I'd say your snow's probably all but done up there this time of the year. You might get a little dusting, but I'd say that's probably it, over.
Well, I would dare say that the tops of the high peaks are going to get some more, and I would think the tops of the peaks like Pico and Mansfield and a couple others, Camel's Hump, they'll pick up a few more inches before it's all done with. But actually, there's usually snow on top of Mansfield until June, over.
Roger on that. So anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
Contact. That's N2ZGN. Contact recognized. Well, before we go to the contact, Jim, everybody have a very happy and great Easter. And with that, we'll send it back to you for the contact, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a good Easter as well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. And contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kilowatt Charlie 8, here in South Lima. Hi, Jim. Okay, N2ZGN there. Jerry, good morning. And happy Easter to you, over.
Roger, morning, and happy Easter to you too there, Robbie, and you have a great day, over.
QSO, you do the same. You're coming into your 5-9, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. 73, you can hand it back to Jim.
Roger, you're 5-9 also, and Jim, back to you, N2ZGN.
Roger that. Good contact, man, and we'll talk to both of you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear there with Jerry. He's in Peru, New York, and next up on this list is Millersville, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, happy Easter, over. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill, Steve.
Jim, I think you're calling me, but I'm not sure. He just kind of dropped right out. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. I hope you were calling me anyway. I just really wanted to hear you. I hope you're hearing me. I just want to wish you a happy Easter and a safe trip to Cincinnati. And we'll try to catch you Monday evening. So I'll turn it back to you. I can no longer hear you. This is K3X on 730.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, it's. I think we're skipping over each other, Steve. But anyway, have a great Easter, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Steve. That takes care of that little list right there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KGA UG.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario there, Terry. And I thought I heard a third station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, last group that you called, I was on the wrong antenna, and it's not very resident within this portion of the 40-meter band, so I had to switch antenna. But anyways, we're at 34 degrees, and I'm getting ready to go to church for church breakfast, so that's what I'm going to be doing shortly.
Roger that, Charles. There's nothing like in church breakfast. Those ladies know how to cook, don't they, over?
Yeah, they sure do. This is a majority of the people around this area are German, and they probably cook the German traditional food. Some of it is okay, and other isn't so good. So, hey, I was going to wish you, hope your daughter bless you with a lot of hard-boiled eggs, and I hope you have a good time.
Roger that. We'll have a great time there, Charles. I'm sure of that. And, yeah, them ladies cook that sauerbraten and that spatzel and oh my. And then when you get into the desserts, the strudels and all the pastries, oh my. I'm drooling all over this microphone, Charles. Over.
Yep, I know what you mean. So forth. So, okay, Jim, I'll let you go and everybody have a happy Easter and enjoy your day. KGA, UG.
Roger that, Charles. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow night, maybe Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
If you're out there, Jim, I can't copy the QRM. It's just horrendously loud. Over.
Okay, I think we doubled. Come on in there, brother.
No, it's just not usable.
Okay, are you on the Kenwood, Terry, today, or are you on your Hermes Light? Over.
Oh, no, I'm on the Kenwood today.
Roger that. Well, I got you a whole room full of you this morning. How you doing this morning? Are you feeling any better than you did yesterday evening? Over.
No, I can't copy, Jim.
Let's pick it up in a few minutes if it's better.
Roger that, Terry. We're going to clear it over, Terry. He'll be coming back here short order. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Alrighty, I heard a station with a Delta Victor in it. Come with your full call, slowly, phonetically, please. Roger that, Dave. How's things in Berlin, Maryland this morning? Over. Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, and happy Easter to you and your family as well. I'm sure you got big plans for the family. As soon as I get done with my shift here, I'm going to head for Cincinnati, visit with children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren over it. Roger that. Dave, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Berlin, Maryland. 30783 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Check me in now, Jim.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, come on in there.
Oh, it's rough this morning, Jim. I got about a 2 on you there. I might try again later there if you're not copying me there. 73, happy Easter all around. Gaby 9, JSL, Dunreath, Indiana.
Roger that, Clarence. I can hear you on my antenna. Go ahead and transmit if you'd like, over. All right, nothing heard out of Clarence. He'll try it again here in a little bit. Check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Let's try one more time. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, come on in here.
All righty, I'm only hearing you through the SDR. I can't hear you on the radio, so it's pretty nasty this morning. Good that I got to check back in and let you get me on the roster.
Roger that. I already had you in the log, Randy. I put you on there this morning when we was talking beforehand, over.
All righty, I wasn't sure. Just thought I'd check in and let you know I was still here.
Roger that. I thought you might be heading for church or something. Was why you was on there early. But I'm tickled to death to hear your voice again, Randy. Over.
Yeah, I could hear Clarence in there this morning too. I don't know if he heard me or not.
Yeah, I could hear Clarence, but he couldn't hear me this morning, Randy. Over.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be hearing you either if I didn't have you on Jeff's SDR.
Yeah, I think it's a little too close. I think we're just skipping right over top of each other. Over.
Roger. Well, you have a good day. KE8TYW will be clear. And number 8529 on the roster.
Roger that, Randy. Have a good Easter yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the ECARS roster. We got Randy in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Anyone on frequency? Anyone on frequency? EQ Quebec USA 40, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Tango.
Station trying to check into ECARS. Come again with your call slowly, phonetically, please. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
EQ Quebec USA 40, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Tango.
There's a net in progress on this frequency, sir. Thank you very much.
EQ Quebec USA 40, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Tango.
Sir, there's a net going on
EQ
this
Quebec
frequency.
USA 40, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Tango.
Fly, over. Check-in.
EQ Quebec USA 40, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Tango.
The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Someone on
Victor
frequency?
Tango, there's a net going on this frequency.
All right, I didn't hear anyone, so thank you very much. 73.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and the band went dead on me in Southern Ohio. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Juliet 4 Alpha Mike Alpha.
I copy at Kilo Juliet 4 station. Give me the rest of the call, please.
Yeah, Roger. The rest of the call sign is Alpha Mike Alpha QSL.
I copy Kilo Juliet 4 Alpha Mike Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, Jim. Been listening for a few minutes and just wanted to get on the roster there. I looked up your call sign, noticed that you're not too far away from Minford, Ohio. That's where my father's family was from, so thought I'd reach out and say hello to a local up there.
Roger that. Well, could I get your name and your location, sir? Over.
Yeah, Roger. My name is Ashton. Alpha Sierra Hotel Tango Oscar November, and my location is Cleveland, Georgia, in kind of the northeast corner of the state of Georgia. Over.
Roger on the Cleveland, Georgia now. And your family is from Memphis, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, I had my father grew up in. They were in and around Portsmouth. His father worked in a steel mill down there, Detroit Steel Corporation, on the river. And but they moved out to the country and lived in right up north of Minford. I had an uncle named Charles Loker that lived in Minford for many years and farmed there. But he passed away a few years ago, and my dad has passed away also a few years ago. But anyway, still got some cousins and stuff like that up there. But always enjoyed visiting. It's pretty country up in that area.
Roger that. Now, do they live up as far as Stockdale, or is it between Memphis and Stockdale? Over.
I think it was almost up to Stockdale. I remember Dad talking about. I think he went to the high school in Stockdale maybe back in the 1960s, but which is probably not even there anymore. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was real close to Stockdale.
Roger that. Well, I think that the Stockdale School District now is part of the Beaver School District. It's a village on up Stockdale. Over.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, I think that's the way it went. Because I can remember going to basketball games out there at Stockdale when I was a kid. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. What year did you graduate?
1967.
Okay, Roger that. Well, my father, he graduated, I think it was 61, so he was probably through there before you came along there. But anyway, very cool. When's the last time you've been to the Scioto River?
To the Scioto River? Let me see. My wife and I, we went down there. It seems to me, if memory serves, on our anniversary, which was the 3rd day of October of last year, our daughter bought us a dinner pass down there to the river, and we went down there and we got it to go, but that's how we celebrated our 54th anniversary. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, congratulations, and Yeah, that's a good way to celebrate. We went up the first time I took my wife up there to meet the family, and on that side, we went for dinner, and it was so good. We ended up going back again the next night because I was like, man, this is not something I'm going to get to see and do very often, so might as well get our fill of it. But anyway, that was great, and I really enjoyed that. But Jim, I appreciate you getting me on the list today. Good to talk to you, and I'll try to check in here a little bit more often, man.
Roger that, Exton. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Always glad to hear from a quasi-hometown boy there. Have yourself a blessed Easter, you and your family, and I will look forward to talking to you soon down the vault. We're going to clear with Ashton. He is in Cleveland, Georgia, and let's see, we got Ashton in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Copy. I thought it was Bob out there in Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Hotel Sierra Ulster, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to see you and I.
Roger that, Bob. I'm glad to hear you this morning. I was beginning to think my radio was broke. Over. Roger that. Well, it started out really nice, and then all of a sudden, boy, I'm watching my signals over on Jeff's receiver there at Cape May, just down the street from you. But I kept just fading, and he couldn't hardly hear me on his beverage antennas. Over.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm getting to about a 555. All good. Hear you well.
Roger that. Well, Bob, have yourself a good Easter, and I will talk to you soon down the lawn. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll go get some more check-ins. Over.
All right, Jim. Thanks very much for picking me up this morning. And again, hope everybody has a very happy Easter.
Roger that, Bob, and as well to you. Have a good Easter, and I'll talk to you soon down the lawn. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303. On the roster, we're going to clear with Bob. And that clears that little list out, such as it may. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Golf Alpha Charlie. There was another station. Try it again, please. I've got you, Golf Alpha Charlie. Stand by one. There was another station there. Try it again. All righty, nothing heard. Okay, Golf Alpha Charlie, come with your full call, please. Roger that. Bob, how's things in the great state of Maryland this morning? Over. Roger that. Well, it sounds like you had a great time, and I'm glad you had the decent weather for it. Bob, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance here. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that. Have a happy Easter, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in St. Michael's, Maryland. Let's see. We got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
All right, okay. Well, Joey Caesar, Jim. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down there in the Pick. It sound like you're living. Clear skies, and I tell you what, the band is in really bad shape. I can barely hear you on my QTH, so I got you on SDR up in Vermont. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm hearing you better on the receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. Jeff's over there. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam's got a receiver over there, and it's awful good. But I'm glad I'm at least making it up in Shrewsbury, Vermont there, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, I get on Jeff sometime of winning Maryland and all over the place. They do a good job. It's good service. Over.
Roger. Roger. It's almost a must, especially for that controller to hear. But if you have to get on the same receiver coming and going, it makes it awful easy for to overcome bad band conditions. Over.
Yeah, I think I've heard most of that. You band's are really bad shape, but anyway, I'll let you go. Y'all have a joyous Easter up there, and I'll just say 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a blessed Easter, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the line. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Father Mike, it's a blessed Easter day this morning. How are you doing?
Well, thank you, Jim. I just happened to be listening. The temperature-wise here is around 60 or so. It's warming up rather nicely, finally. And we will scoop. The band doesn't seem to be in excellent shape. Here, Q5 is about a 6 to 7 in here, and oftentimes a 10 over 9. So I suspect the conditions aren't the best, but that's a scoop Easter to you also, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. Happy Easter to you as well. When I get done with my turn on this microphone here, me and Beverly is heading for Cincinnati to visit with children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. Over.
Yeah, I'm missing a little bit there, Jim. Conditions aren't the best, though. Well, 7 seasons, thank you, and happy Easter.
Roger that, Mike. Happy Easter to you as well. Talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the roster. We got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. check-in from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I copy Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on in.
Good morning to you. It's a good Sunday morning. His name is Bill here, Rochester, New York, 21257. We have around 45 degrees, and it's cloudy, and we don't have any rain in sight, I don't think. But that's just the way it is. How are you doing?
Bill, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. If I was any better, I'd be twin. What do you think about that, over?
Okay, well, I guess you could say that's a little bit of schizophrenic, I guess. I don't know. But the guy says, I'm okay, and I'm okay too, right?
Roger that. Bill, have you got any big plans for this holiday morning on Easter, over?
Oh, we've already been doing our stuff, and we've also talked to one set of young kids on FaceTime already down in Kingston, and we'll probably talk to others before we get. The ones out in California, it takes them 3 hours to get up. So I'm going to be working on my article to be presented this October at the Concrete Driving Association Annual Conference. It's going to be on television this year. The whole concept, the conference is on television, and my presentation will be on the development of television in Germany, and of course focus on the 1936 Olympics. From Jesse Owens took 4 medals, and Mr. Hitler on the other side of the stadium didn't like it. Back to you.
Roger. That, if I'm not mistaken, that was the first televised Olympics in history, wasn't it, over?
Yes, it was. With caveat, 160,000 people got to see it, but there were only about 5 television receivers in town at the time, and they were owned by the big Olympic Games himself. But they had 25 halls around Berlin, and they opened that up to people coming and going. It was free. And so in a period of about a week, they had 160,000 people got to see it. But the screen was very, very small. It was smaller, about as small as a piece of paper that you type on.
Roger on that. Well, the technology certainly changed. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good here from Rochester this morning. It's my turn to let this net go to the next controller. Do you have anything else for me before I do that, Bill? Over.
Turn it over and go and have yourself a cup of coffee or a cup of tea. I'll say 73, AA2YB, sir.
Roger that, Bill. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. It's been a while since I talked to you. Been over a year. Let's say, well, right at a year. The last time I talked to you was the 21st day of April of last year, over.
Wow, that's a long time. Matter of fact, it's a year. 73, and enjoy the day.
Roger that. 73, Bill. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Rochester, New York. 21257 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody who checked in with me this morning. The first half of this net was really good. The band was cooperative. But the last half, it has been anything but cooperative. So I'm going to turn this over to Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I'll copy the clay mill, Dave. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill, over.
Anyone around for ECARS? This is N1XY.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy this station, Dave? Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, how copy this station, over? No luck with Dave. I thought he was supposed to be here this morning. I don't know whether he can't hear me.
Anyone around for ECARS?
But I don't see him on the Slack page either. Tim, over. Come again with that last, Tim. Yeah, I don't see him in here. Are you busy this morning, Tim? We're getting ready to take off for Cincinnati, and I really need to get out of here. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right here. Whenever you get ready, you give me a holler. Okay, we're going to continue on here with this till Tim gets back. I'm not sure what happened there, but we've got a little bit of a difficulty, but we're going to get her straightened out here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Victoria, 1 Mexico.
Whiskey Victoria, 1 Mexico. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is 1 Mike. The name is Dick, and the ECARS number is 20810, lifetime number. We had a very sunny morning here in Torrington, Connecticut. Temperature is about 58 to 60 degrees right now. Very nice. It's going to get a little cooler as the day goes on, from what I understand. So we have a very you know, we're going to maybe a little more right this afternoon. With that is the story on this end.
Roger that. Well, Dick, you're sounding good from the great state of Connecticut this morning. Let me ask you a question. Where exactly is Torrington geographically in Connecticut? Are you over closer to Hartford, or are you out west towards Danbury and New Haven and that part of the country? Over.
Yeah, we are in, we're about 20 miles west, 25 miles up there, and 20 miles to the water. We're kind of in the northwestern Connecticut, and we have a very nice hilly area, and springtime seems to be coming to the flow right now.
Roger that. I can just imagine it's a beautiful part of the country. I was working in Oswego, New York, and I had a cousin that worked for Pratt & Whitney over there in Hartford, Connecticut. I go visit with her on the weekends, and we'd run all over New England. It's a beautiful part of the country there, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we really like it here. We do spend we spend January, February, a couple months in the winter in South Carolina down here in the Northeast. Gets us out of the winter, but this year it's pretty cold down there, and it's been cold ever since. So we've had between the 2 months in South Carolina and March, April here, it's been about the same weather I have. All the way through the fall. We had a little bit of snow in South Carolina. Very good, and hopefully we can get on that. Weekend. So, anyway,
QRZ. Anybody around for ECARS? This is N1XY.
Roger that. Happy Easter to you and your family as well, Dick. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Dick. He is in Torrington, Connecticut. 20810 on the ECARS roster. See, we got Dick in the hall. We're going to flirt with him. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Sierra. Come on in. Roger that. Could I get your name and your QTH, sir? Over. Roger that. In New Jersey, are you up around Morristown, Persephone? Over in that part of the country? Over. Roger that. Could you give me a city for that, please? Roger on the Vernon, New Jersey. John, have yourself a good holiday, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with John. He is in Vernon, New Jersey. 21323 on the roster. We got John there in the hall. We're going to clear with him. We're going to try to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
I copy Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Come on in.
All right, let me push a couple buttons here so I can hear you better.
And yeah, this is Chris, KD48CU. I'm located in the east coast of North Carolina, and we're down near Morehead City. I'm actually just a little inland in Havelock, where the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station resides. And we're looking at 60 degrees this morning, but we're going up to a whopping 90 degrees. I just got back from the yard sale, and it's just one of those little electric extension chainsaws, and it looks like a pretty nice one. So I cleaned it up and going to do some work out in the back with that.
Roger that. That sounds like a great place to be. And when you mentioned Morehead City there, Chris, you just brought the memories flooding back for me when I was stationed over at Seymour Johnson there in Goldsboro in the Air Force back in the 70s. That was my favorite place to go fishing, was over at Morehead City surf fishing. Over.
Roger that. I used to go over, and this kind of dates me probably about 60 years ago. I used to go over to Radio Island, just drive my four-wheel drive down on the beach there, and throw a line in the water and kick back and hope for the best. And I had some pretty good results down there myself. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I just love to go surf fishing. Get this. I love them flounder. I'll tell you what, that is probably my favorite fish in the world outside of rainbow trout. Over.
Yeah, most of that stuff's good eating no matter where it comes from. Anyhow, well, we'll say good morning to you. Just thought we'd turn on the amp and say hello. And have a happy Easter, and hope everyone's doing well. KD48CU, back to net control.
Roger that, Chris. Happy Easter to you and your family as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Havelock, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We're going to clear with him. And let's see, where are we at here? Let me take a look at something here. And, okay. We're going to look for some more check-ins there. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome, all now. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in there, Jim. Are you ready? Are you sure you got your talk and everything all set? Over. Roger that, Tim. Well, I can tell you this. I can't tell you how much I thank you. I would have went ahead and took both shifts, but we got to get ready to head to Cincinnati for Easter with the babies. Over. Yeah, that's great. I think maybe there'll be something to that effect. Over. Roger that, Tim. Happy Easter to you, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
X-ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. The name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We have sunshine and 60 degrees, going up to near 70 today. Going to be a pretty nice day, Tim. And your signal is way up and down. Sometimes you're an S9 and sometimes you drop down to an S3. Over. Coffee, and you'd be back in 5 minutes. That's all I heard. Over. You faded into nothingness. You faded into nothingness there, Tim. Your signal just dropped down to S0. Over, over. Okay, Tim, good to hear you. I'm glad to know my radio's working. I hope you have a good net and a lot of check-ins. But I think the band is very, very squirrely this morning. Anyway, have a good Sunday. N1XY, good morning.
Tim, I'm doing fairly good. We're sunny with some puffy clouds floating around, and 43 degrees heading up to 53. And I'm on my backup antenna, my secondary antenna. I'm reading you 5.9. I go to my normal antenna. I'm reading you about a 5.3. And then every so often it comes up to 5.9. So we've got some squirrely propagation today. The regular antenna is more aligned to you. The backup is the opposite, the 90-degree polarity from you. So yeah, it's a little bit crazy out there, and I could not even hear Roger, and that's unusual. Even on the north-south facing antenna, I could not hear him. You're doing good, and I could not hear Roger, but I can hear, I heard him on NJCUS, so if you'd like, go ahead and I'll listen and see if we can pull in Mr. Leroy, over. Yeah, okay.
N2ZGN for relay. Yeah, Tim, I'm not getting anything.
All right. We go. Are you still out there? We go. Very well.
Roger, Tim. I could just barely hear him on NJ2US. Have a great day.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra, November Bravo. Hey, good morning, Tim. Name here is Rich, Radio India, Charlie Hotel, and you got the call right, KB1SND. We're down here in Rayford, North Carolina. We're just west of Fort Bragg here, and we got a beautiful Easter Sunday down there. I want to wish you a happy Easter and everybody on the net that might be copying. Good signal down here. I can hear the guys there in the background up north, but as you said, the band is definitely squirrely. Back to you. Yeah, Roger. We just have a off-center fed dipole here. It's homemade, not a commercial one. Not that that changes anything, but yeah, with the poor conditions, I thought I'd fire up the amplifier this morning. Looks like I'm peaking about 700 watts. Maybe every once in a while we're touching 800 watts here on an old Heathkit SB220. Back to you. No, No, that's it. And again, you got a great signal coming back this way, and we're just going to hang around the house today. The granddaughter and daughter are coming by. I'm certainly looking forward to dinner myself. So you have a great rest of the weekend up there. Happy Easter to you and your family, and thanks for having me this morning. 7-3. Back to you.
GBF.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Good morning on my Sunday morning check-in on ECARS. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. My name is Drury down here in Princeton, West Virginia. Checking in for the numbers. Pretty day down here. Going to be a real pretty Easter day. And I guess we just see what it leads to. With that, I'll turn it back over and let somebody else have it. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. Drury in Princeton, West Virginia. Over. Sunday morning is my check-in date there. I just jump in here in the morning to talk to some of my friends. I'm just out and about through the week there, and I don't get much of the skid done. And through the week, we hear a lot of, it's congested a lot on 40 meters. So I'm supposed to just sit back and listen on ECARS and the other groups there, 7.230. And on Sunday morning, I just see who comes up gets out of bed early, and it's Easter Sunday here. I thought maybe there'd be a few on the wing nuts, but I haven't heard any of them, so I just thought I would just jump right in here again like I always do on Sunday morning. And I do it every Sunday, but sometimes the pile up is so bad I just sit back and not work you fellows to death. So we'll catch you the next time. We'll be here next Sunday. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. Thanks for taking me in. Come back again, please. No, not today. I haven't talked to anybody really. Just I checked in on wing nuts there, and I ain't heard nobody. Then I got in here just now when you was taking you was talking to the other party, and just sat back to see how it was going to take us. So anyway, it's always good to be here with you. Over.
and you sound great. A lot of noise on the band, though. But I've got the 100-watt Eagle and the 40 meters and true beautiful. So, thank you for bringing me in today. That's easier.
Sierra, and ECARS call Lifer. I can't remember what my number is. I think it's 8389, but I just got me right here back from the shop, and I just ordered out making it to you. Okay, I believe it was 100
copy there, Chris. Thank you for...
About 12 different rigs. So this one today is the Kenwood TSA Subsea, which was Kenwood's first DST rig. So it's just all been aligned. It's got new firmware on it. I think it's got documented okay. Unfortunately, it's here right now. It's going to be able to most of the winners on this point over I'm hoping to have that signature Kenwood audio, but of course, this is something I have to take that from the guys on the other side. So hopefully you think it okay too. Well, thank you. And I heard you're a consider for the operator who's normally there in the morning. Yeah, the ECARS mid-ops always do a great job. They're there on Easter Sunday, and actually I was monitoring you with my Flex 6400, which I listen to remotely at the kitchen table. So I'm sitting at the rig control and actually sitting here in front of the Kenwood Flex. So thanks for picking me up, and have a Easter, and appreciate your being there. W8FWY on the top. Very good, Chris. And I think we'll be November 3 Tango Victor, portable 4. Okay, Tango Victor, it's all yours. Tango Victor, go ahead. Very good. Yeah, the band condition changed around. It's November 3 Tango Victor, portable 4 from Cedarville, Tennessee. You want to say good morning, and we have a beautiful day. It's sunny and about, right now it's about 75 degrees here, over. We're here temporarily. We're on vacation for a couple more days here, over. Right now we're using our own equipment, but it's Yaesu FT450 Delta and 40-meter dipole, kind of haphazardly hung like 20 feet above the ground.
and 100 watts, over. I'm sorry, I got a bunch of noise there. Can you repeat that last part again, please? Very good. Thanks for checking us in. Our ECARS number is 30800 on the roster, by the way. 73 is Happy Easter. And 38 Tango, Victor, portable 4, clear.
Bravo Zulu. Yeah, good morning. K1BZ in the Dutch domain. Well, doing fine, I guess. ECARS number is 10,026. The handle is Dave. Running about a half a kilowatt to the dipole here. And I'm just working QSO parties today and happened to stumble across you guys. Haven't checked in a while, so thought I'd say hello. K1BZ. Bravo Zulu, I guess. Okay, real fine. Yeah, this is K1BZ. Nice day up here. If you like 40 degrees and heavy wind. It's chilly outside. Okay, good. I'll stand by and read the mail for a little while. And have a great day. K1 Bravo Zulu. Okay.
Contact. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Tim. This is Leroy. Over. Okay, I was wondering if you heard from Andy down there, KC3GHK in Lancaster. Roger that. Well, I hope he's okay because he usually wakes up the mussels down there in the Mussel Park there in Lancaster. Over.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, he lives over there.
Okay, thanks a lot, Tim. N1FGN, clear and listening.
3NEJ. Good morning. Well, I'm not so bad. Hopefully you are the same. Not much going on. I got an alarm came on. My one UPS, I guess the batteries are dead and it's beeping at me. Kind of hard to get to with 1 foot, so what's it gonna have? It's gonna have to beep till the cows come home because I can't get to it. Over. Hi, UPS. It's got a low battery alarm, but the problem is it powers my fiber switch that's here in the shack. I lost you, Tim. 7-3, Tim. Talk to you later.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 4, Zulu, Uniform Sierra, Eastern North Carolina. Name here is Mick, Mexico, India, Canada, Came. Over. Roger, thank you very much. I'm reading you 5-9 also, although every now and then it'll fade, but I think that's just the band. But happy Easter to you, 73s, and I just wanted to check in and make a contact. Over. Roger, and that's Whiskey 4, Zulu Uniform Sierra. Over. Whiskey 4, over. That's affirmative, over.
Guess we're going to have a pretty good traditional Easter dinner anyway. That's what we're doing later this afternoon. And anyway, it looks like I don't know what the band's like, but I just turned the radio on. So it didn't sound like there was a lot of activity, but the band's been down the last 2 or 3 days, Tim. So maybe things will perk up later in the day. I'll throw it back to Ned. KC8COI. Thanks, Tim. Hope you guys have a fine day too, and hope everybody on ECARS that can hear us. I tell you what, man, it's what makes ham radio fun is beating these conditions sometimes. Anyway, we'll catch you on the next round. KC8COI.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
November, Papa, November.
Yeah, correction on the call. Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1 KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire County. Like to call a station there, over. Yeah, and by the way, you're in S9, a little over an S9 at the moment here. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. KA1QAA, KA1QAA, KA1KTT. No copy on that station. Give you a quick weather report. Partly cloudy skies out here. Last I knew it was about 50 degrees out there. A little breezy, but partly cloudy skies up here in northwestern Mass. With sun out here at the moment out there. Back to net, KA1 KTT. Over. Roger. We're just 100 watts in the DX10 and the 6-foot Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, and using the metal mobile home house here as the ground plane here. So that's just it, 100 watts in the Tar Heel. Over.
Oh, good morning. You sound good up here. Sounding real good. The band is in very good shape. I'm not going to hold you. I know you're in a hurry. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and definitely have a good, happy Easter. 7-3, go get some more. K2NP and Perth.
Appreciate checking in with us. Instructions all for your number. Kilo 2.
ship has to maybe the long news, but anyway, morning everyone. Some people, this is those amateur radio ECARS now. About 255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2 Mexico X-ray. I'm XX. Name's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 1 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the city, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is its own open radio service net. It's almost 230 and directed. So also, our improvement people. Wires, participate, or coverage. And that's all we can put on the mobile station. The mobile schedule to keep. If you have a scheduled call to keep at the top, schedule to keep. Please call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Well, we're in Framingham, Massachusetts, and the band was not good earlier. When I was coming back from the gym, I checked in with Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He's usually stronger. You're 5'9", so again, you know, we're probably 20 miles west of Boston, headed towards Boston. Just wanted to say good morning, happy Easter, and thanks for picking me up. We'll see what the band does to us today. Over.
Buying the mobile.
No, just I'm going to mention again, we're in Framingham, Massachusetts. Normally when you pick me up on Sunday morning, I'm in White Plains, New York, and we're about 20 miles north of New York City. So it's a different location for us. Hey, enjoy, and thanks for what you do.
All right, very good. So, Bill, you're in Massachusetts right now?
Yes, sir. Framingham, Massachusetts. Framingham, Massachusetts, which is about 20 miles west of Boston. Over.
Right. Framingham, Massachusetts, 20 miles from Boston. You're sounding good there, Bill. Thanks so much for stopping by. We appreciate the contact. So it's here for some reason. In your mobile, you got that powerhouse of a mobile. You're definitely a happy Easter to you and your family as well. Great with Alpha with Sierra Bill in the mobile space. Right number 2031. Any other mobile portable QRP stations this morning? Go ahead now. All right, nothing heard. Harold, anyone from anywhere, please call back.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
1 Tango Zulu.
secondary antenna, which is not surprising. It's a little better facing your way, but anyhow, 43 degrees. We got a fairly stiff breeze from the northwest, and high level haze, but sun's coming through it. Over. Now the A level is 20 and the K level is 1, so that tells us a little bit of a story right there. Nothing else. Have a great Easter day. Over.
Good morning yourself, and happy Easter to your family and yourself. Well, we got a balmy 41 degrees and sunny. Pretty nice day in Bay City, Michigan. First off, I'll copy Rob on the good old Kenwood, or the Kenwood, over. I thought I was going to call it a truck. I'll copy on the Kenwood this morning, over.
Kenwood is sounding good here in New Jersey. I just had a little stressy about maybe about 5 seconds.
Okay, I copy your 5-7. Not too bad. You're about the same. I participated in this Confucial party yesterday, but they had a lot of noise, static, but I made a few contacts within the stage here. I did pretty good, so I had a lot of fun for this Confucial party yesterday. So, okay, very good. You have a good day and enjoy your Easter with you and your family and play a lot of radio. That's what I'm going to do. I'll hand it back to you, sir, for the final and subject. Take care. 8453 lifetime as well. Thanks for talking.
You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, well, you're sounding good through all these iffy conditions. Yeah, I talked to Tim earlier. I could hear him good. But it's just, I guess we have that certain path. But I don't do anything special here. I just try to do the best I can with the antenna and just throw it to the wind and hope it works. But anyway, looks like we're supposed to have 80 today, or 82. And that's going to be nice because we're having a family dinner. We'll probably be having that outside. So that makes for good conditions for the weather there. A lot of shade trees there at the farm where we're eating. So that shouldn't be a problem. But anyway, I'll throw it back to net control, KCHCOI.
All right. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, Greg, how about you're having a family dinner? Sounds really going over to some family as well. As soon as I'm done here on the event, we're doing like a lunch. So, yeah, I mentioned it's going to go up to 67 here. Not anywhere close to 80. It sounds like it's going to be really nice here in Virginia. But, yeah, that's it. Back to you.
Nope, sounds like you're not having any trouble drawing people in, so I'll let you get on with your business. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. KC82.
Chevy 1, Uniform Yankee, Fox Trot.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Zulu.
Good copy.
Yes, Steve. Happy Easter. How are you, sir? Awesome. That sounds wonderful. We're going to my wife's sister's house, and the weather here is very awesome. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you know, you're close to 70. It was a beautiful day here in New Jersey. I have no complaints outside for a while. I mean, this is, we're supposed to the weekend weather is I could ask for, so no complaints as long as it's not raining. That's all I'm asking.
Well, I had a question for you. This is going to sound stupid, but that station you were talking to in Framingham, Mass. on mobile, he's about 30 miles from me. I can't hear him for nothing. But you're a 5'9" plus. Nah, you and your family have a wonderful day. Take care. Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Zulu. Oh, back to you.
Alpha Victor Echo, you close up. I'll take it.
Victoria Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Bravo, Charlie, Sierra, and the other sports split. Bravo, any others for the split?
How are you? Oh, not so bad. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, because last week I don't think I could hear you. Or I wasn't available. No, I'm always available. But, it's been a couple of weeks, I think. And still playing with the Hermes. No, I'm on the big girl. I'm on the Kenwood.
I'm on the Hermes.
solid S8 out here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing probably around 400. Yeah, 400 watts. Hermes, I can't get it. I just strung a Cat 6 cable from my switch into the shack. My fiber patch panel, or my fiber node is down because the UPS quit. I'm wondering, where's the network off my Pi-Star? Well, it's not there. It's running on wireless. So, yeah, I ran two cables. One goes to the computer, one goes to Hermes. And Hermes says, can't enable SDR, is it powered on? So it doesn't see it. So I don't know where I go from there.
Man, that doesn't sound good. No, I have mine plugged directly into the computer. I don't use a switch between the two. I don't have one plugged right into it. I know your goal is to work remotely, remote control it to somewhere else in your house. So you go to a switch, mine hooks right to the computer, and how you could if you're if you're running through a switch or multiple switches. All right, Terry. Well, I hope you get that thing sorted out. You sound great here, New Jersey. Anything else you can do for yourself?
Oh, I think we're doing good, Dave. I've got my little brick fanless computer has two network ports on it. So I got one network port going to the Hermes, which is, I might just run it like that because it does need a little bit of manual intervention now and again. So that just might be it. The fanless box coupled with the Hermes, and there you are, one SDR radio, just plug and pray sort of thing. Yep, I found that Windows likes to turn the audio on and off on the speaker. And, there's all kinds of little things that happen in the night you don't know. But for the most part, it's working good. I'm just on it now because I'm fiddling around with network connections. And I've since added to the other port on the computer, I put in on the network too. And it seems to find the IP address of something, whether it's, I don't know if it's the computer or it's the Hermes box, I don't know what it's finding, but needless to say, it doesn't work yet. And I still can't get my 5 watts out. Somebody, Sam here, said he's going to, I sent him my phone number, he's going to call me. He's got a fellow up in Trenton, up near Ottawa. He says he knows exactly what's wrong, so that'll be cool. Sam's helping him. But Jimmy, he plugged his in, KE8LDB, plugged his in, and up it came. I recognized it. And, I've booted, I've reloaded, I've done this, done that, changed my eyes, changed my glasses, not my eyes, my glasses, did all kinds of changes. None of it helps, but we'll get her. Keeps us going every day, Dave. Over.
Things to be worse. Anyway, Terry, good luck. With a new fire over here. I put together the MLS environment so that it's more power. We'll see what happens with that. But happy Easter to you. Thanks so much for stopping by there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. November 2nd.
I'm doing good, Dave. Nice hearing you. I'm here often. And there's people still 35 also, no matter what house. Today's
That would make a lot more sense.
data that I was looking at. So, everyone's just sharing here.
Control, please check in Whiskey 8, November, Alpha, Lima.
All good copies on
Thank you, sir. The ECARS number here is 8537. I just heard you on this morning. I'm wishing everyone a happy Sunday and Easter if you celebrate. Name here is Dennis. I'm broadcasting out of West Virginia. I'm listed on the logs as having a station in North Carolina, but I've got two, and this morning I'm operating out of West Virginia. So good morning, sir.
ECARS number 8537.
here into West Virginia. I'm broadcasting on a dipole fairly high up in the mountain here in a valley in between two mountains, so it's good to know I'm getting out. So nothing further for the net. I wish you and all others 73s. This is W8NAL out and monitoring. I'm using an ICOM 7300 with an HF auto and a LA1K amp, pushing about 700 watts, I think, here, looking at the meter. Over.
Stopping by. Again, started my walk. And it's a pleasure keeping this Fraser. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Happy Easter to you, your family, and celebrate. And I will speak with you again, hopefully, very soon. November, hopefully. Actually, that's where to see that. November 2nd. Good copy on November, Quebec. Charlie, instant service. Good morning from Montana. Just pulling out. Thank you. Now scanning on my microphone cord. Over. You had it right. I appreciate the kind words. Running barefoot, FCDX 10, and the antenna is an end-fed wire off about 15 over. I'm running an end-fed half-wave wire antenna as well. I found that the big difference, the one we had initially going from about 60,000 since when I ran the coax all the way out to the tree, ran it up the tree. I get to stay home and play radio. That sounds like a very thanks so much for complimenting. Happy Easter, thanks to you and your family, and we do appreciate you stopping by. We spoke about 2 months ago, I believe, and so I hope you know why it's the future of being a stranger. Bill, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break up November, Quebec. Charlie, Bill in West Virginia, Mike Nelson, I'm good in New Jersey. Hilton Station, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. In State, and Victor Echo, my Hermes 2 in New Jersey, actually for ECARS. Anyone who has a chance to see well, all signs and stadium.
Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha.
All right. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. James is very
Good morning, Dave. In and out of the shack as I get some painting done, but heard you in there calling, and Dan doesn't seem in great shape, so I figured I'd give you a call and let you know your Hermes sounds great. It very, very good audio, and wanted to say Happy Easter. I'm on my new Anon G2. I've got a 7000 as well, but on the G2 today, playing with some outboard audio gear, just messing around with some effects. At least last night I was. But yeah, yep, that's what I've got. I'm running about 700 watts right now, Anon G2, and I'm on an off-center fed inverted V dipole. Apex is about 50 feet, and the ends are down around 30. And you sound good as well. You're 5'9", no problem copying at all. Yeah, the bands are not in great shape. Now, looking around the spectrum, not a lot of signal. Anyway, Dave, how's my audio? Yours sounds great. Let me know what you're running for a mic on that Hermes.
I'm feeding directly into the computer. Audio's all over to the I usually say that so many accounts and but I do appreciate I wouldn't make any changes to your audio. You sound I know you're going to that slow down, but that you sounded really, really good. And I would love to
Yeah, into MXX TD1GA. Yep, I've got an Electro Voice RE20, and feeding that into an Antelope Audio Zen Go. It's a Thunderbolt interface, and then with that, right now I'm on VAC, through the computer and into the Anon with a little compressor and a noise gate. I'm in the basement and I do have a lot of noise, so I've been messing with the gate a little bit. But yeah, that's the story here. I was curious, are you feeding the Hermes? You said you're feeding it through VAC. Do you have an external sound card, or are you somehow going straight into the computer? I don't know how you do that with your maybe you can, but yeah, curious about that. Then I'll let you go. I'm sure there's other folks that want to get in. Anyway, the ECARS number here, lifetime is 10355, and again, QTH Apex, North Carolina. Yeah, it sure does. The 320, does that need phantom power?
Versus the other type of magnet that's used in the
Yeah, okay, yeah, I just looked it up now. Yeah, I guess I got confused because I've got a little cloud lifter in line that does require phantom power, and I don't know why I was thinking the Electro Voices required the 48 volts. They don't. Well, I'll tell you what, it sounds great. I have a Hermes Light too. It's Hermes Light 2 as well. And I built a little 50 watt amp for that, and I use that at my I have a work QTH up in Asheville, North Carolina. I work up there during the week, so I had been using that up there, but I brought my 7000 up there, and I'm playing with that. I've got that loaded into I'm in an apartment on the ground floor, and I've got that loaded into a downspout and a gutter with a little ground rod driven outside the window, and a couple of radials snuck out in the grass back there, and no one's caught me yet. Anyway, Dave, thanks for doing the net. Sorry, everybody, for boring you with this stuff. But yeah, the beauty of I really do like the SDRs because I like messing around and tinkering with stuff, and they certainly give you all you can handle. There's always something you can play with or adjust. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for doing the net. And 2 MXX KD1GA.
All right, it's my pleasure speaking with you. And it's funny. One of the funniest things that's happened with this Hermes Light, it has a 5-watt output. By the way, that's a non-G2. While you're talking, I was just looking it up, taking a look at that. That's a beautiful transceiver, beautiful radio. But this Hermes Light 2 just has 5 watts output until you put it through some type of amplification. And the funny thing that's happened to me is I've forgotten to put the linear on, and I've transmitted on 5 watts. And it's amazing to me how many people were able to actually hear me. I was doing a little bit of parks on the air, hunting a few parks on the air stations, and I forgot to put the linear on after I got my antenna all tuned and ready to go. And I forgot to put the linear on, and I'm transmitting with 5 watts, and I get a response. It's amazing what you can do on such a little power. You mentioned going through downspouts and gutters and loading those types of things up. It definitely does work. Not suboptimal for sure, but it definitely does work. The project now is building an LDMOS amplifier for this thing. I'm just waiting for the R2K chip to show up hopefully this week, and have a little bit more power hopefully once I do that. Or hopefully blow up and nothing will work. We'll see. It was great speaking with you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll bring the field one golf house in North Carolina, ECARS Life member 10355. 10355 on the lifetime roster. Have a great weekend and good speaking with you. All right, this is November 2 Mexico X-ray N2 MXX. You're of course listening to the world's amateur radio service ECARS net. I'll be net control here for another 17 minutes or so until 11 o'clock. Your next phone will step in, but until then, let me take another list of all checks and anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check out ECARS, do it now with your call sign phonetically.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta Mobile. Well, good morning, my friend. I am totally proud of you that you did get the call correctly the first time, because it is a major tongue twister, but nevertheless, thanks for picking me up. My friends call me Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, and my good friends call me Terry Bob. So there. I am am in Ohio, mobile around Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, and it's a beautiful day. Let me tell you, I believe we're going to go up to about 77 is what I checked last. I'm not quite sure about that, but there's not a cloud in the sky. It looks like Caribbean weather. Roger. Roger, thank you very much. I just realized with all what I'm running, I do have some window noise. I forgot to close that back window over here. But the transceiver is the ICOM 7000, the transceiver. The antenna is the Scorpion, it's the big Scorpion. And the amplifier is the Henry, is the SS750. Roger?
Today. Anything else for your
No, you already gave me all the flowers and all the hugs and kisses that I could want for this Easter holiday today. So I really do appreciate that. But again, forgive my window noise back there. You know how mobiles are. You know, they could be very noisy. Yes, I am actually really proud of this mobile station and that Henry. You know, they don't make the Henry anymore, but it puts out anywhere from 1,000 to 1,300 watts. So I am actually giving you all that I have. Copy?
For like a vehicle, or do you have multiple wires for batteries to run that amplifier? I'm not familiar. Back to you, Terry.
Well, good question. No, the Henry will go from, I think they said 12 volts to 18 volts. You could put any, what do you have in there? I'm actually running 2 batteries in the back of that. The mobile itself is a 15-passenger 40 Comma line. So that thing is 25 feet long. And so I've got 2 batteries back there, and I have a 350 amp alternator feeding that. It's actually overkill, so no, I really do thank you. So 350 amp alternators running to the back, 2 arc wires, really great big wires, bringing all that current back there, and I just clipped it, so there you have that. Anyway, thank you very much for having me. I do appreciate it. I clipped the amplifier. Roger?
All right, that's great information. You're making the trip.
No, that'll be all. Thank you very much for picking me up, KCQXZ, Ohio Mobile Clear. Bye-bye.
In the future, what a great setup you have. 451 miles. You're making a trip.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mexico, Ocean, Japan. Kilo Bravo 3, Mexico, Ocean, Japan. Mexico Ocean, Japan.
Three stations.
Roger. Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. WZ1L. Over. Negative. Whiskey Zulu. Zulu 1 Lima. Oh, Roger. 1598 on the
here in New Jersey. I don't even hear you on the SDR, which tells me that there's something going on with the propagation. But congratulations on the lift in today. You also said as well. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. I just wanted to say hello and just check out the antenna here. Looks like about a 1.5 SWR here, so that's all I asked for. Anyways, thank you for letting me check this, and as always, thank you.
Central Jersey, 147 miles away from Wisconsin there. And I appreciate you stopping by. About what? Bill, we're going to actually ECARS less than about 1598 on the lifetime roster. This is station number 2. Operational service, ECARS, looking for change. Anyone who ever seen here? How would you qualify to get it?
2MXX, ECARS, stand by for check-in. In November 2, Mexico, 2MXX, Alpha radio service, stand by for check-in. Anyone from anywhere. To the East Coast Electrification
from N3JPP. November 3, Juliet, Papa. November 3, Juliet, Papa. Yes, sir, QSL. This is November. Yes, it is. Can hear you, boy. I want to say a 5'9", but you're a little bit light, QSL.
Normally it's at least twice that.
Yeah, QSL. Now you are a 5'9". You're a little way stronger now, but 5 minutes ago you weren't. But yeah, the bands are goofy. They've been goofy for the last week or so. Maybe it's a solar flare or something. But yes, name here is John. November 3, Juliet, Papa. We're 17 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, and I am using about 3 weeks old. It's a new, never opened from a friend. I got a good deal on it, and he wanted to sell it. And I just want to know how I'm sounding to you. Yaesu FT710, QSL. Okay, November 3, Juliet, Papa John, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's got an audio thing on here too. You can hear what you're sounding when you go call CQ with an SD card in. So how's that? Okay, very good. You know what? I was off faced you for a few months. I had an older rig and it went belly up. I don't even have it no more. But, I never thought I'd get to 710, but I did. And I'm glad that I like it so,
Well, they make great receivers. I think what makes the Eagles stand out is the digital processing. I think their algorithms are really great. I think they're a little bit better than some of the iPhones that I've seen, but you're sounding great. John, appreciate you talking about it.
No, sir. Hey, yourself, your family, and anybody out there, happy Easter. Happy Easter to all, and happy late World Hams Day too to everybody. And 3JPP.
Happy Easter to you and your family, son. Good out there. I see it.
73 is my friend.
Good morning. Yes, we have a copy. The bus has been by and everything is good order. Over. Okay, you're sounding good too. Heck, could be some things, right? Brunch, Easter. Isn't Easter mostly brunch and not dinner? So, and this is the brunch hour. And then we've got baseball all over the place. A lot of people are catching the early games. So that could be happening, right?
Late check-in.
And you guys are just hardcore and you're out there painting the gutters now. So, all right, Dave. Have a good week. Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 3 minutes after 11 a.m. here on a Sunday, April the 20th, 2025. The 20th, again, Sunday, Easter Sunday. A lot of people still think about Easter Sunday. So, good. Good for them. And pretty go out there and buy a ham and all the fixing, fill the kids up with toxic chocolate that it ain't the same chocolate we had years ago. Plasticizers and preservatives and all kinds of other poison they don't need. But that's the way it goes. Capitalism. Gotta love it or leave it. ECARS Radio on 55, we're standing by for anybody with a schedule, anybody with an Easter Bunny schedule. I'm not hearing any thumpers out there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP on these challenging conditions? Nothing there either. Mobile Russia. Mobile.
How about a rule waiver?
Yeah, okay. Come in. All right, Leroy, good deal. What are you up to?
Well, I've got them all dressed up there. I'm ready to go to my in-laws.
Yes, I think so. That sounds great. Do you already have an idea of what that lunch is going to be?
Yeah, I'm going to have some Colonel ham and some of my daughter's corn that she made there.
Interesting. Okay. Well, enjoy yourself, eat slow, and have a great day.
Okay, you too, Dave. Happy Easter. And one again. We'll be soon.
Good enough. We'll take a fixed station list now. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
So number 3, Kilo Delta Marathon.
Okay, I got a neighbor down the road here, entering PZZ, and Kitty 1H. You must have been practicing saying that call sign because I think you got it out so fast. Kitty 1H. It's almost like one syllable. All right then, N3PCZ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mr. Ray of Sunshine. I was listening to that. I tell everybody watch out for that salt and ham. Don't ever do it on the salt. Not good.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, I'm so surprised. I saw a comparison of the different stuff that we used to eat when we were young, and before you existed, and it's amazing how the recipe has changed, and they've added so much crap to make it addictive, and the crap is not good for you. This probably is the reason people have to take all this crap when they get old, because they've been slowly poisoned to death. And now the pharmaceuticals. I think the pharmaceuticals have teamed up with Hershey. They put this stuff in there that takes 40 years before it really wears you down. And then you spend the last 20 years buying these expensive pills that don't cure anything. They just keep you walking around. Isn't that something? My God, this is starting to feel like the Matrix here. Anyhow, Dave, what are you up to today?
Oh, I'm not sure yet. We're going to see how the day goes. Yeah, frankly, doesn't not don't want to know about. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'm not going to go down that road. That's a soapbox for another day. And just that. I don't know. We're going to hang around, see what happens. How about you?
Not going anywhere. He was not feeling too good today, so we're just going to hang out here and watch some baseball, cook up a steak or two. Listen, TS690 working, and I can't believe it, but I've been playing with it a little bit. It's not the best listening that I've experienced. It's got those two different IFs. I think it's actually triple conversion, but it's got two IFs where you can change the filters. And so I've been playing around a little bit with that. But conditions haven't been that good either the last couple of days, so it's not really a fair test. But hey, audio is coming out, and that was the goal. And it does work on 6 meters. I checked into Todd's 6-meter net on Friday night, so it's working.
Okay, good. Now I got a neighbor at 6 meters. That's great. Well, tune down to the AM band on 1690 and see the signal down there. That's the real test of those radios. Okay, I won't hold it. You've got a list there. So happy Easter. Hope the better half feels better. And we'll talk to you on 2. W3PIN and 3PZZ.
All right, Dave. Say hello to the boss. We'll catch you later. Next on this list is KD1H. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD1H, out of Manchester, number 10227. Just thought we would stop in here for a few moments, see how the band was before we take off to go to the dinner, family dinner. So with that, you're sounding good. The band is a little noisy to me, but it could be I have to redo my antennas. I don't know. But we're operating barefoot this morning, and that's we've been having some difficulty with the I'm not sure it's the antenna tuner or it's the antenna. So I think I've got something I'm going to be doing after dinner. With that, you have a good Easter. Hope everything is fine down there. Haven't talked to you in quite some time. And with that, you have a good day. WA3GIN, KD1H.
Good deal. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we'll have a good day. A few little things to do here, nothing too big. ECARS Radio on 55. It is 10 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Easter Sunday, and we're standing by for any stations.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, okay. Every time I shift to beam north, you check in. It's almost like it's pulling the string or something. So what's going on down south?
Well, I was waiting for you to switch it so I would almost lose you and then hear your magnificent voice. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Happy Chocolate Bunny Day.
Yeah, that's cool. I guess that's what that is. Like yesterday, flying out of, flying out of Omaha. Scared the crap out of a bunch of little kids. Some guy in an Easter rabbit suit comes out of the jet bridge, looking all really cute except for his reflective vest that was covered in oil and dirt. A bunch of kids ran away scared. It was actually kind of fun.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think anything scared kids these days.
Yeah, so that was my highlight of the morning. But other than that, Thursday night was rather interesting. Tornadoes to the north of me, tornadoes to the south of me, rain in front of me. Hail, I should say. He thought it was a rental car, not mine.
Yeah, I hear you. I've been watching the weather in the central states over there by Kansas. And this morning, and can you imagine living in a place where you could have electrical storms all day long for a week?
Oh yeah, no, I was setting up stuff on Thursday in the arena, and my phone, I keep a lightning alert, weather alert. Lightning alert comes up. I open the map, literally 5 miles to the north of me, literally it was just a field of red dots, and the guys who lived there were working and saying, well, it was 82 when I got there on Thursday. So it got down to 50, then it went up a little bit, and said, well, that means tornadoes tonight. And if you know that off the back of your hand, it's time to move.
Shit. I don't like static that much. It wouldn't be any fun. Plus, in the middle of the country, I guess your reception is challenged anyway if you're trying to work outside the continental United States. So, no thanks. I'm a coaster guy. I like it. I'll take either one. But I think I'm probably going to end up being an mid-Atlantic person and end that way. So, anyhow, I called up Sweetwater and talked to a nice gentleman there, and I found a nice cable for that HMD27. It splits out to a 1/4 inch for speaker audio and 3-pin XLR, but you have to order it from Germany. I said, okay, fine. What about that? So he was going to get back to me on that, and then he didn't have any headsets either. He says it's in there, but they don't have any, so they have to order it. That to be a special order too. And I said, holy mackerel! So everything's a special order. Okay. Interesting. Anyhow, so still dabbling. That's all I can tell you. Otherwise, I was doing some listening down at the boat anchor station, and that's with the fan dipole at 70 feet. Can barely hear anything. And it's just about 1,000 or so feet away, maybe.
Sorry.
But if you go a quarter mile down the road and listen on the Studio A antenna systems, it's quite a bit better. So it's really location. Very interesting phenomena these days. Are you heading out again this week or taking a break?
Oh, sorry, I doubled with you. I thought you dropped it. No, actually, what am I doing? Well, I'm home till Wednesday afternoon, and heading off to a flight to Rome, and then a high-speed rail from Rome to Florence on about Wednesday, and then turn around and do it again backwards on Sunday.
Yeah, but that's not work, right?
No, it's work. If I was going to go to Italy for vacation, I think I'd spend more than 72 hours there.
Well, you jet setters, you go over there for somebody's birthday and you come back. I know all about that.
Yeah, just like Carly Simon said, you get off to to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun and turn around.
Yep, I remember that. What do they call that? Destination birthdays and weddings and all that?
Exactly. So I'm going destination boxing. So that's it. Talk to you on Tuesday, buddy. Have a great weekend.
Safe travels. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio at 16 after the hour. Any QRP stations that would like to check in? How about mobile stations? S4, quiet band today. ECARS Radio, we're listening for stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio WA3GIN. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WA3 Golf India November for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Located on the southern shore of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. WA3GIN operator Dave listening for any stations. Alrighty, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning. Looks like the signals are around the 3 corners. And up here too,
Sounds good. What do you have planned? That sounds pretty good. I don't think I've ever had barbecue ham. Our version of that would be hot dogs on the grill. What's the secret?
You just take a grill or pre-cook, so it's just going to be heating it up. It's just, you can ham on a grill just like
All right, so it's just sort of you're going to heat that up and put some barbecue sauce on there.
It's a smoked ham, and I learned that use the end marinade for some Western omelet, and it was delicious just the way it was. So we're just gonna put some in on the grill in tin foil, let it heat up, and go from there.
Well, sounds tasty. It sounds like something you're going to enjoy. All righty. Well, thanks for jumping in here and checking in. Otherwise, we might just fall asleep on the microphone here. I do see some stations up and down the band, so it isn't dead. Just a little bit longer than usual, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's what I had Friday, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30, and I believe it was 11 stations on 9 to 11 stations on 11 to 12 and 3 stations for the last half hour. So conditions were not great. They were, I'd classify them solar minimum minus.
Yeah, we're having one hell of a solar peak, aren't we?
I read something the other day that the scientists are now thinking that this is like a 100 or 1,000 year change, and that it might be regenerating again. So we'll have to wait and see if they're correct or not.
Yeah, right. Those guys just make stuff up as they go. Send me another $1,000. I'll study it for another year. And by the way, I guess I'll build an addition on my house with that money.
Roger. Okay, have a great Easter Sunday and take care. And Tuesday again.
All right, buddy. Take care. Good signal. ECARS Radio, it's 23 minutes after 11 o'clock on Easter Sunday here in the good old USA. It is a relatively nice day if you're not in Kansas, where the electrical storms have been rolling through those areas for the last week or so. But mid-Atlantic weather where most of us live is not too bad. Not too bad. WA3GIN standing by for any stations that would like to check in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, the dynamic duo here, VE3NEJ and KD2UOE. Was there a third? I guess nobody wants to be the third wheel. VE3NEJ, what's going on?
Hey, morning, Dave. We had a good signal and it kind of drifted away. Nice, keep calling big signal on waterfall. But something happened and you drifted away a little bit. Anyway, how are you today? Over.
I'm fine, no problems, no complaints. The band is a little thin of occupants, but the ones that do stop by are all sounding pretty good.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still fiddling with this Hermes. I got it working, the PC, talking to it, real good. Take a jump route, throw a network between it, and they don't want to talk no more. I don't know why.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
If it don't, it's no big deal. It's a package unit anyway, is what I built. It has the PC and the monitor and the Hermes, and that's all part and parcel of the whole radio. Just networking it would be a little bit of a bonus, I suppose. I could get at it from upstairs on a PC or something. Who knows? I might have a PC running somewhere, running Thetis, and the two are colliding, fighting with each other. I don't know. And something else too, I can't get the full 5 watts out of it, but somebody up here is going to, what was his call sign? CE3 MCX. He knows how to fix it. He said he's going to give me a call. So let's wait for your call, and then we'll fiddle around some more. Over.
Right. Well, I wouldn't sweat it. You know, as far as getting total 5 watts. What are you getting? 3, 4.5?
I don't know. It could be. It shows up as 3, but it could be 3.5, 3.4. I don't know. Actually it's a 10 watt unit. If you got 5 watts out of it, that'd be fine. It'll drive my amp to full power. And that's all that matters.
Okay. Well, sounds like something that's within your grasp, and if you get a second pair of eyes looking at it, you'd probably figure it out pretty quick. Well, last I heard it, it sounded pretty good.
With a network cable from room to room, and that fishing rod through the ceiling. I got one leg. I didn't put the other one on today because I had some blisters on the bottom, and they've now scabbed over. I didn't want to put any pressure on them. Like that, they hurt. So I'm just flying with one leg. One with the gear down and locked. The other leg still up inside. I'm just sitting here waiting for my sandwich and hot cup of coffee. This makes me lunch. This seems to be a little drop. But my turn to buy supper tonight, I think. Wings and salad. How do you like that?
Well, if the wings are local, they're probably in good shape.
I don't know if they're local or not. Piece of shop up the street. Okay, man. Talk to you later. CE3
All right. We'll catch you later. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Had an interesting conversation with Jerry yesterday about these battery savers they have on cars now. And, the old tried and true HF Mobile best practices have to do with shunting the battery negative to the chassis and take it directly to the crankcase there of the engine. But with these new battery saver thingies they got on there, that technique can be detrimental. So I thought that was fascinating. I'm going to do some research here on the internet and read up on that stuff. It may be another reason why people need to start using internet remote instead of hardcore HF in the mobile. Take care, Terry. We'll talk soon. Next on the list, KD2, UOE. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. I'm quick in and out here, but I'm listening. I got the radio on. Name here's Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Checked it before. I think it's Dave. If I recall the call correctly, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN, Golf India, November. Is that correct, USL?
Yes, spot on.
All right, man, I'm listening.
Yankee Foxtrot.
Uniform Oscar Quebec.
Alrighty, get to it. ECARS Radio, it's 11:30, half past the hour of 11 here on a Sunday. It's the big Easter day here in the U.S. April the 20th, 2025. You're listening to your premier net here on 40 meters, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Been around a long time. Long time. I guess you could call this an elderly net. It's been around. Anyhow, we're taking check-ins from anywhere, and happy to have you stop in and say hello. We're here 7 days a week, from about 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. So it's always a place to stop, say hello, get a radio check, simple stuff. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India, yes.
All right, I got a WA2FIS. Who else was in there? All right, KI4HEE. Anybody else? It's a dynamic duo. WA2FIS. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA2FIS 20988. 80 degrees in Cove City, North Carolina, where it's a little bit of wind, light breeze, clear blue skies, nice day. Just got in from outside to spray all the petrol hull files, will kill them all, and the bugs and everything else out there, and did a little weed killing around the pool and those kind of things, try to get ahead of that. And I think I'm going to go make myself a Bloody Mary and kick back and wait for dinner. So that's my big day. Just came into the office here and had to grab a clean pair of pants and put them on, so I am sitting in a clean pair of pants here, if that matters to you. Good to hear you. Happy Easter.
Well, I don't really care what you're sitting in, as long as the radio works. That's funny. I think your wife might have more to say about that. Have a great day. Enjoy.
That's right, dude. Have a good one. WA2FI.
Good deal. KI4HEE. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. This is Bob, KI4HEE. Down here in Conway, South Carolina, we're hearing your signal. I'd say a 5.9 strong copy, even though there's a lot of background static. You're cut through just fine. Hope I'm doing the same up your way, and I hope you're enjoying a beautiful Sunday like I am. We're currently 75.4 degrees here outside of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Came in from working in the yard, now having beer. Actually having turkey. We don't say it's sausage, eggs, and hash browns. And thought I'd turn on the radio and play some of that.
All right, good deal. That sounds like a good husky breakfast there. Thanks for checking in with us today, and we certainly appreciate it, and have a great week. Signal coming in there from down south. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody's welcome. Radio. Jerry, N2ZGN, are you still listening? ECARS Radio, WAE3, Golf India, November in King George, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where the temperature right now is 75 glorious degrees, although mostly cloudy. It's a beautiful day in northern neck of Virginia, here along the Potomac River and Chesapeake Bay area. WA3GIN, listening for any stations. All right, WA3T, we got you. Who is the Foxtrot? Who was the station with Foxtrot in the call? All righty, WA3T, what's going on? All right, very good. Thanks for jumping in here and saying hello. Keep us on our toes. Have a good week and enjoy your day. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. Bravo Mike Delta, good morning. JA2BMD, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Yankee, Foxtrot.
Bravo Mike Delta, try again. Yeah, give me your name and location, please. Can we have your name and location, please? I guess conditions are not as good other places where we seem to hear people pretty well here today. ECARS Radio, we're standing by for any station. station, Fox India. You've got some RF on your signal, and it's tearing up the audio a bit. Over. Yeah, it's really ripping it pretty hard. So probably a loose ground or a loose connection somewhere in the installation. It's getting into the audio. 100% modulation with the RFI being the modulator. Take a look around and check back in. You'll find something. ECARS Radio, it's 11:41. We're listening for any check-ins. Radio WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
KCHCOI, what's going on, Ted?
Oh, well, doing pretty good here. Sun's coming out. Looks like it's going to be a nice, warm spring day. We're having a family Easter dinner at my brother-in-law's out the farm there, and we'll probably be eating outside, so it's good weather for that. That's where that'll work out. Yeah, I hope they have a double day. I like this thing.
Very good. Yeah, a lot of people do. We do also. You're making me hungry. We're having our lunch right after net, so I'll eat before you will.
Yeah, we're not scheduled to eat about 2, so yeah. Well, that's all right. No, I built up a fair-sized appetite by then, Dave.
Oh, God, I can imagine so. We had quite a busy day yesterday. The weather was spectacular and perfect for working on chores outside, out and about, and that's what we did. Spent the whole day basically outside working on stuff. So slept like a rock last night. Going to try and duplicate that effort today.
Mowed the yard and trimmed, and I've done the last couple of days working on stuff. Anyway, Dave, guess I better get off here and start getting things to get caught up here to before we go. Anyway, Dave, have a good one, and hope your day goes well. KCHCOI.
All righty, buddy. Always great to hear you. And thanks for joining us today. And be safe out there as you're out and about. We'll talk to you Tuesday, if not sooner. Take care.
That's right, Dave.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. KC2 is still no improvement. Over. Is this a new install? Try turning the power down. Cut the power by 50%, and maybe we'll be able to understand you better. didn't really help. So typically when it sounds like this, there's something amiss with the grounding. Either the feed point to the antenna is not grounded. If it's a screw-on PL259, that's not tight. And the base of the radio, the cabinet of the radio, should be grounded to the chassis, wherever it happens to be sitting in the trunk underneath the rear seat. The remote head, believe it or not, you can grab a screw there and run a lead down and pick up some ground there in the dashboard. That helps. Sometimes if you interconnect cable, oftentimes it's RG45 connectors and unshielded. Sometimes you can put some ferrite beads on that cable. That'll keep the RF off the cable, which will keep it off the audio, because the audio is going to be making it through that cable into the transmitter. So putting ferrite beads on both ends of that cable will help reduce any RF pickup. And the other most common thing is the contactor on the hot side of the antenna. If it's a screwdriver antenna, for example, sometimes that contact can be loose and arcing. So if it's a Hustler antenna or a screwdriver or a helical wound antenna, then what you look for is a broken wire or a cold solder joint. And that could be arcing. And these are high Q systems, so there's a lot of potential there. Okay. Good luck. I hope you find it. There's plenty of good stuff to read about on how to make it work. Those are just a few of the most common problems that folks run into. It sometimes has to do with standing wave ratio. So, good luck. So many here every day, 8 to 1. You can get a quick radio check anytime. This is WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's Sunday, Easter Sunday here in the USA. It's 50 minutes after 11 o'clock, And this is station WA3GIN listening for any check-ins. I want to focus all the energy towards the northeast and see if we can pick anybody up in that direction. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. K1 ESL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, your signal really popped up when you switched over. I had you on for a while. You were both down in soup, turning me down.
Yeah, really. Good day to wash the car. We had a lot of wind during the week, but it's abated. Not bad now. And so it's pretty nice. If I was having something to do outside, this would be the weekend to do it.
Yeah, I agree. It's, what is it, 56? That's not bad at all. So, I take care of small things like meeting to get done. So, check off a few honey-do list there was fine. It's pretty good here. It's long. So, yeah, great day for that.
Well, it certainly is. It's going to be even nicer when it's 70. We have 74 right now. It's sort of moving around a little bit, 75, 74. But no complaints. No complaints here. Good to hear you. Enjoy your day. All right, good deal. We had an interesting technical chat there with Jerry yesterday into CGN about the new cars and the HF radio and new cars and where to put the ground connection. And it was fascinating. And they've got new circuitry, as you can imagine, to try and keep the battery alive, even when the operator forgets he's left a load on the battery. And they have safeguards, battery saver type circuits that may be undermined by the radio amateur who decides to do some heroic grounding measures. So I thought that was interesting. I went and did some research, and as usual, I went to WHJI's website, and he has a fantastic write-up on where to ground your ham radio in your car. And the power lead. And it's not the battery terminal like we've all been taught for decades and decades and decades. Apparently, the manufacturers have a spot that comes off the negative side of the battery where all the electrical appliances are terminated, their ground, their negative side is terminated. It's a stud, and that's the place to hook up your ham radio, right there. And if you do anything else, if you take it to the battery lead and something breaks in the car, you could end up with your ham radio wiring becoming the main path for the starter current. I guess we know what would happen with that real quick. So that's interesting. I've always done it the old-fashioned way. But I think if I was going to put something in now, I would definitely look for that stud, and that's where I would go. In fact, I believe the last install I did in the 2001 pickup was at that designated landing point for the negative lead, not the battery terminal. So there you go. anyhow, that's the kind of stuff that lights me up. Learn something new. You take care, and look forward to working you again soon here on 55.
Okay, yeah, that's I had a 2000 something that had wired in. I think there was something like that, special spot. I'm sure it's even more so now, especially like all those automatic shut-off sensors and everything else. So before I go mobile, if I ever leave, I definitely got to check that out. Somewhere and going on true mobile. Whatever. All right, well, thanks. I agree. Learn something every day. See one in the bell.
Alrighty, and here's a guy who's working on it in real time. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, India. It's getting better. Come on in. Well, I did copy you better, but now it's back to what it is. But I can understand you, but it's painful. So give us a quick rundown. What's the radio? Where is it? And what's the antenna? And where is it? Okay, do you have the radio and the faceplate all connected together? Or are they mounted together, or are they separated? I said, is the faceplate and the radio separated from each other? Okay, is the radio grounded to the chassis? All right. Do you have the facility to find some sheet metal and run a very short ground wire to the chassis of the radio? Yes, that is exactly right. It's exactly right. Any RF that could be floating around can be an issue. Let me ask you something else, because we were just talking about this. The 12-volt lead. Where is the 12-volt lead going? Okay, well, you need to take that out. A cigarette lighter is not going to handle it. You're going to cause a fire in your car. You can't draw that kind of current from a cigarette lighter. A CB radio, yes. A ham radio, 10 times the power, no. You need to find where your fuses are, and find a fuse that's rated at 30 or 40 amps, and jump on that. But don't go through that. We've had too many horror stories about people trying to run 100 watts through a cigarette lighter. And then they'll create a ground loop, which is part of the reason you have so much RF on your signal right now. Copy? Okay, now, if you have a computer, you can read up on some of this stuff before you put it together in reality. If you go to a W8JI, Whiskey 8 Juliet India, he has an excellent article on where to get your power for your vehicle. It's called Grounding Negative Systems. So just do a Google for WHAI.com/negative_lead_2_battery.hdm. I'm sure if you just put W8 Whiskey 8 JulietIndia.com/negative_lead, it'll take you right to it. Excellent reading. The guy's a genius. I think he's an alien. They sequestered him down here to help us figure out how to hook up our ham radios. He's a brilliant guy. Also excellent on amplifiers. So, and antennas. There's nothing this guy can't articulate. Anyhow, yeah, by all means. take a look at that, and you'll get some pointers from him. And the next time we hear you, I'll bet you're sounding a lot better. I ran an 857 for 20 years. It's a great little radio. So enjoy and be careful, okay?
Contact.
Okay, that's it for me, boys and girls. It's been a pretty slow day, and I'm happy to make 15 contacts. Everybody, have a great Sunday and a good week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you later. Your new net control is the voice of the Atlantic, NJ2US, transmitters located in Cape May, New Jersey. So his name is Jeff, and he'll take you through the next hour or so, I believe. And if not, it'll be some other good operator. So ECARS has got all of them. You know, we have that portal system going a long time ago. So we got all the best operators from 40 meters working for us here on ECARS. This is WA3GIN. Happy Easter.
Contact.
NJ2US. All right, thank you. Stand by just a second, Dave. Hey, by the way, Dave, this is an 80 meter end fed. I think I changed this since the last we talked. This is no longer the off center fed. This is an 80 meter end fed half wave. 80 meter end fed half wave, and here is the super loop. This is the super loop. So keep that in mind for just a second. Jerry, do you need to get something in there?
Yeah, affirmative. Dave, that individual should also put RF chokes on both ends of the control cable going from the front to the back. Over.
Yeah, we mentioned that as well. Thanks.
Roger, N2ZGN, back to NJ2US.
All right, Jerry. Boy, horrible band conditions today, Dave. Not besides being Easter, nobody in the Radio Shack. Not a good day for contacts, huh? So again, I would be shocked. Of course, you can't compare the off center fed to the same antenna, the same wire fed at the end, right? I don't think you would ever see that difference.
No, not that much. It was surprising. I was down at Studio C this morning, and I couldn't hear anything. And that's a dipole at 70 feet. Couldn't hear anything. We came back up to Studio A, and the antenna's a quarter mile down the road. A much different experience. It's bizarro. So similar to the Alpha experience. Let's do the antenna check. There was a difference.
Yeah, it's interesting. I had the opportunity to play around with this antenna, switching between the loop and the end fed, and I would say about less than 10%. 1 out of 10 signals, I was able to get a slightly improved signal on receive with the end fed. Every single one of those stations was to the south of me. So fascinating. In any event, this is the super loop. I'll switch over to the end fed, and there was another contact in there. Stand by, please. Stand by for the end fed. Okay, this is the 80 meter end fed. Again, it would be identical to the 160 meter end fed. Same feed point, same height, same direction, just half the length. Over.
Yeah, the band is squishy. It's about a 10 dB difference, but it's not a 10 dB difference all the time. It's just it's like waves on the beach. It's squishy.
I kind of concur. The other thing I'm noticing today is my beverage antennas. I have 4 of them. They're not very discriminatory today. I get signals arriving at very high angles is the only thing I can deduce from that. Very little low angle stuff arriving here where the beverages, of course, would excel. So just one of them crazy conditions. I believe the A index was some ungodly high number, and I think we have a K3 or K4. Just not a good day. The sun's not very good to us. All right. Well, listen, thanks a lot for being there. Anything else? I'll let you run. Enjoy your Easter.
Okay, thank you. You do the same. Well, it's interesting. I don't know what angle it is, but it's not high angle straight down, because when I switched over to the Nevis, the signal dropped 6 S units.
Yeah, no. So I'm making the observation from a receive perspective here. Of course, I can't say anything about what my signal looks like when it arrives at your location. But here, I've always made the deduction, and I'm not saying it's correct, we'd have to ask WAJI. But generally speaking, when my beverages don't have good front to back in all directions, I generally assume that means signals are coming in at a high angle. And those beverages, of course, they're scraping signals coming across the ground at low angles. Would you concur?
Yes, I do concur. The only leap I would take is that the signals aren't coming down at all.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, not coming down at all, and certainly not enough for that signal as it travels across a traveling wave antenna. There's not enough signal tilt there to amplify it at the receiving end of the wire. So fascinating. And yet other days, easily 20, 25 dB front to back on these beverages.
Yeah, the way it's like being in a bottle and being part of the experiment. What we're seeing here today is a prime example of what just actually can happen with the RF environment and our what do you want to call that? F1, F2, F3 layers, what they can and will not do depending on what the sun happens to be doing at the time. So yeah, it's very interesting. It would be like having a very weak lemonade. Yeah, it's lemonade, but it's not the lemonade we had last week. All right, enjoy. We'll talk soon.
All right. I like the lemonade example. Very, very nice indeed. You're only about an S6, S7 here on all my antennas. Just very, very poor conditions. I heard another contact in there. It almost sounded like Rob, SDL, but I'm not sure. Who's the other contact?
Actually, it's me, Mr. Jeff. HATUS. You want Charlie 8? You're Delta Lima.
All righty. So, Rob, go ahead with your contact.
Okay, actually, for you something. Good morning, Mr. Jeff. Good afternoon. Thanks for the happy what's your name? Appreciate that. Just wanted to wave a hand to you this afternoon. Say hello. Dave's on board right now. Tell him I'd like to talk to him, but I can barely hear him. It's horrible. But Jeff, I want to wish you and your family again happy Easter. And yes, sir, I'm pretty happy about that great twins. I cannot wait to fire them up. So, all right, Jeff, that's all I got to report. Got a nice day, nice sunny day. In the mid-50s. It's a really nice day outside. We're seeing the light, are enjoying it. So, I won't say 73. Yeah, look at there. See each other really, really soon. I cannot wait. NJQUS is Group, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 737. Here's a nice day. Take care.
Rob, 73 to you. All the best for a very happy Easter to you and your lovely family. And I appreciate that you jump in and say hello. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy your day. We do, of course, look forward to seeing you on 16th and 17th or 18th, I guess the Friday and Saturday, I guess you plan on being there, one or both of those days. So I will certainly be there. Tracy and I will be there. So that'd be something definitely to look forward to. Rob, enjoy your day, the blessed day that it is, 73 to you. Thank you so very much. That's KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob. And then happy Easter up there to Jerry. Jerry, I know you're still listening in 2CGN, NJ2US. I heard a Victor Alpha 3 and they're trying to check in. Fellas, please be advised. It's a very challenging band today, and I know you hear me talking possibly, but you don't hear the other stations, right? So when you transmit, there's a very, very strong risk. Very, very strong risk that you will interfere unintentionally with another station transmitting. So please, I would ask that for today's conditions, only reply to directed communications, or if I call for check-ins, I'll be listening for your call signs then. And if you're listening and you don't hear anything, I would implore you not to transmit and simply wait for the net controller to say something and then go from there. And that's, of course, assuming you can hear the net controller, which I hope so. This is legal limit, 1,499.9 watts output to a 600-foot super loop. That, of course, does not mean that my signal is going to get through, and I suspect many people are hearing me much later than they normally do. And the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And I will pause now for mobiles. We always give priority to the mobiles. Any mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS, please. Mobiles only. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor Alpha 3, Capital Bravo, Whiskey here. Off the phone. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha.
Is there a mobile? Mobiles only, please. If you're a mobile, your full call sign phonetically. Mobiles. Mobiles only. All right, please listen to instructions, fellas. Very important here on the 40-meter band and for any service net. Would appreciate if you try to concentrate on instructions from net control. It really helps things go smoother. We never enjoy when it sounds chaotic on a frequency from stations that just aren't really paying attention to instructions. So please, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just going for a certain type of discipline here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So I will now take a check-in list. Anybody anywhere that would like to check into ECARS, please, if you would give me your full call sign, say it one time only, and say your full call sign phonetically. Full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 2.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Okay, going backwards, I heard November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. I have UED, November 1, Echo Sierra. I heard W2, November, Yankee Papa. Thank you so much, Bruce. Stand by. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill, you're loud and proud today. Stand by from West Virginia. Jerry, you're in there. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let me see if I can get this Victor Alpha 3 ending Bravo Whiskey. The Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Whiskey, you do have an anomaly on your transmitted signal, sir. It sounds distorted, possibly RF. The VA3, give me your full call sign. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hi, good afternoon, Jeff. Just to give you a little idea, there was just a bit of difference. Your super loop was just a hair bit stronger than your NFED. And earlier today, as you were saying, you were having problems receiving with your loop. I was helping Tim with a station, and Tim went from an S9 down to a S3. I switched to my backup antenna, and he was S9, and that faces in the opposite direction, 90 degrees off from him. So something tells me that something in the atmosphere is the reflection angle is changing, and it's coming back out of normal phase. Over.
Yeah, I concur with the observations. Very erratic today. Signals are up and down. A lot of QSB. Band noise is higher than usual. The beverage antennas aren't as discriminating as they normally are, and I typically see that on days like this. So crazy conditions for sure. I guess. No, I guess we're pretty much halfway through this sunspot cycle, which is hard to believe. Time flies when you're having fun in amateur radio. They tell me, anyway. I guess it's true. So it won't be long where what we're experiencing today will be an everyday occurrence for another continuing 5, 6, or 7 years. How's that for something to look forward to, Jerry?
Well, I already managed that Friday. 9 or 11 check-ins on the 11 to 12 shift, and 3 check-ins on the 1 to 1:30, and I shut down at 17 after due to the fact that you can hear anything anywhere on the band. So I'm almost toying around with setting up a dual diversity antenna system. Over.
Oh, they definitely provide advantages under 80 to 90% of the conditions. I don't know what time of day it was. I don't know if that correlated with perhaps a high M-class flare. Of course, if that's the case, it would have been an R2 or R3 blackout. And I don't care what type of antenna you have. When we have an R2 and R3, the band is just dead. It's flat.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, I don't think there had been a flare, so it might have been residual effects, but it had been an hour, more than an hour before, if I remember right. So, but anyhow, have a great Easter Sunday, and we'll catch you down the log and to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry, thank you so much. Appreciate your comments. Have a great day, and thank you for being a fill-in net control as often as you are and all the other shifts you cover. 20993, lifetime member from Peru, New York, N2 Zulu Golf November break with Jerry. Next up, November Quebec 8, Charlie. Good afternoon, Bill. Happy Easter.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and a happy Easter to you and to your family. This is NQ8C out of West Virginia. And your comments are true on the band, man. You're running anywhere from an S5 to 20 over. Can vary within the space of about 10 seconds. So one day is on 40. I trust everything is good in your household. I haven't been on in a few weeks. Over.
Everything's fine, Bill. In fact, Mama loaded her mom, my mother-in-law, into the van, and they're going to my wife's sister's house for an Easter lunch. I have some things to do here, and I have politely excused myself from that get-together for tactical reasons here at home. Things we have to take care of that have to get done today. So at least she's be able to dedicate all her attention to Mom. Got her loaded up in the car just fine. She's got her oxygen, and they're going about 1 hour up the road to not just east of Philadelphia on the Jersey side is where her sister lives. So that's the deal on that, Bill. Well, thank you so much for your comments. And yeah, it has been a while. It looks like the last time we spoke was back in March on the 22nd. So I hope all is well. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20184. Anything else, sir?
No, I appreciate the comment, and very glad to hear that all is good with your mother-in-law, and yeah, you and Tracy are taking such wonderful care of her. So 73, my friends, and again, happy Easter. I'll catch up with you down the log. And J2US and Q8C.
Yeah, and in fact, while she's gone, I have to go in and make some modification and changes to her room, and the only way to just comfortably do that is when she's away, and do some improvements, and we have to make some changes to the air conditioning in the room to adjust for the seasonal temperatures here, and just some other improvements that we're going to surprise her with when she gets back, some shelving she would have liked. So I'm going to take care of all that while she's enjoying her Easter get together with family. Bill 73, appreciate it. Take care. November Quebec 8 Charlie and J2US, and let's say hello to Bruce W2 November Yankee Papa.
And hello to Jeff. You kind of took a little nosedive to me. You hear anything okay there, buddy?
Actually, I do. When I'm listening on the beverage, you are not receivable at all on the loop or the end-fed. I'm only hearing you on the beverage. Go ahead.
Wow. Well, you know, you'd be not my first friend who told me I was not receivable at work. So, and that's okay. Anyway, happy Easter to you and your family. Hope all is well. And checking in here from lovely Charlotte. And doing some little paperwork at home. And hey, we'll sit to Italy on Wednesday. So, overdo it on pasta for a couple days. Have a wonderful day, Jeffrey.
And the same to you, Bruce. Thank you so much for your kind comments. It's always a pleasure, and look forward to chatting with you again. And maybe next time you're up in the Philly area, make sure you let me know, okay?
Oh, absolutely. I am dying to have you come and spend the day with me at work and laugh your ass off as much as I do.
That would be kind of cool. I'm in a unique position here, by the way. Bill would have probably been curious too. So I'm getting a few hours in with the two finalists for my part-time work, the 911 center, and then the most one I spent the past 5 days with, which they really just are rolling out the red carpet because they know they're competing. The guys at the FAA Technical Center in the security division. We all have friends in common. We're all retired cops. Right? Anybody involved in 911, emergency management, armed security, we're all cops in a small area here in South Jersey. And they both know that I'm kind of testing the waters to see who I want to spend most of my hours with. And it was funny because I went to spend a couple of days. I qualified up at the FBI TSA firing range to carry for the contractor that provides armed security for this FAA Technical Center. And I mean, they just really are rolling out the red carpet saying, well, we hope you decide to put your hours with us instead of in that stuffy 911 center down there in Cape May. I mean, they know each other, right? And they're competing for me, Bruce. They're competing for me. So I said, well, and by the way, the FAA guys just signed a new contract. Their part-timers are going to be making $36 an hour for armed security. And I'll tell you what, compared to what the 911 center, that's probably going to be a big, that's, you look for part-time work anywhere, it's, unless you got some skill you're applying, like being able to carry a firearm, that's a premium. That actually went up $6 from what the first offer was. So kind of neat, Bruce, as I entertain the different offers. By the way, the 911 center is 28 minutes south of me, and the FAA Tech Center is 32 minutes north of me. So the commute's about the same. It is on the same plot of land. It's behind the same fences. The armed security for the FAA Tech Center is responsible for armed security of the entire airport complex.
Okay, good. So here's what you can do, because I'm assuming you heard about the rabbit incident in Denver, where a rabbit got sucked into the engine of a jet deployed for Edmonton. So not only can you do armed security, but you can do rabbit hunting.
Silly rabbit. Yeah, in fact, the policy is quite simple. If an aircraft strikes a ground animal such as a rabbit, take the cost of the repair and take it out of all the paycheck of all the security officers.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're right. Screwy rabbit. Well, look at it this way. It's better to get $36 an hour for being armed than have no arms and not get $36.
That's exactly the way I look at it. By the way, they also match a 401k contribution. I mean, they were just like pouring it on. Like, come on, why would you ever want to go spend those time with those retired troopers down there in the 911 center when you can spend time with these retired cops and troopers, and you guys can all get together on your shifts and you can tell war stories of your days on the street?
Well, I think maybe after a few months of that, my kids will retire and start shooting each other. Good luck with it, son.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I may have mentioned you before. The plan here is Tracy has 2 more years before she can retire, and that's the goal. We're both reaching where we can both be retired and then set our plans for our future. But in the 2 years that she's still working, I mentioned it before, I can't sit at home. Can't do it. Just can't sit here. I got to find something to do, and hanging out with retired cops is something I can probably do. The 911 center is nice because it's more of a technology thing, but we're mounted patrol with vehicles. We can go off base to have lunch, go to the local Wawa, whatever we need to do. We're just free to travel. At any given moment, there's about 12 to 15 armed security officers patrolling that entire facility. So that force is larger than many of the local police departments here, Bruce. Anyway, I'll make a decision soon. I'm going to spend time with both of them some more, and if I can do both, I mean, the goal would be able to do both, but that's going to be a bit much. I really have to think twice about that. 73, Bruce.
All right, buddy, have a good one. I'll talk to you next week after my return from Europe. See you, man.
Okay, Bruce, safe travels. Appreciate it. Take care. Happy Easter, brother. Hey, Counselor Ed, good to hear you this morning. Happy Easter, sir. November 1 Echo Sierra and J2US. And I wouldn't be surprised if you don't hear me. We have horrible band conditions today. Ed, NN1ES, NJ2US. The band is flat. Very few signals I'm seeing here on 40 meters. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Larry, go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you. I picked a terrible day to check in, but a good day to work on my remote station because I'm not missing much.
Oh, sir, it's a horrible day for the band. It's flat. If you have a pan adapter, you can see there's just nothing moving on 40 meters. Very, very poor conditions, Larry. How you been? Let's see, first time checking in with me. I'm assuming you go by Larry. You could correct me if I'm wrong. Over.
No, you're correct. I've checked in a lot of times before, but I just wander around and play radio.
It's all about Larry. And first time on my logbook, may have heard you on the air, and you may have certainly have checked in with any of the other dozen net controllers we have here on ECARS. We do change them hourly, but it is a pleasure to get you for the first time in my logbook from Shippensburg. Anything else to report?
I'll just enjoy your Easter Sunday, and hopefully you'll get some more check-ins that you can hear. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, back to that.
All right, Larry, I'm curious. Am I about the only signal you hear on 40 meters? It's debatable he's even hearing me right now. 73, Larry, November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Let's try Ed again. November 1, Echo Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Ed, you there? Okay, boy, what an absolutely horrible band. It's practically flat. I don't see any X-ray radiation. Of course, if there is a flare going on, it just didn't register on anybody's sensor equipment yet. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo, Bravo 1, go.
Yes.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Unbelievable pileup, even though the band is very poor. In fact, it was such a pileup, it was hard to pull out two letters together, so I apologize. Some of you have very strong signals. So let's pretend I didn't do that. I will pull out the three I heard. Joe, I have you, WB8WYX. I heard a Kilo 1 Bravo Juliet, and not to be confused, I also heard Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Stand by Joe. The others piling in again. Let me see if I can pick through.
Okay, Kilo 1 Bravo 1, go back.
Kilo Delta 8.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
KW2Q.
All right, still a gigantic pileup. I did hear Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I heard a Kilo Delta 8. You got covered up by Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, you sound good. Roger, I have you, KW2Q. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Poyer. 3NEJ.
Fellas, hey, look, it's very helpful if you can always give me your call signs phonetically. Reminder for future times. My brain just doesn't register when people just say the letter. I don't know. I don't know what it is about my brain. I apologize for that. I don't mean to be rude, but I got to hear phonetics. So I think I heard November 1, maybe an X-ray something. Couldn't understand it. I have Jim, because I know his voice, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And Terry, I know your voice anywhere, so you get a pass. VE3 November Echo Juliet. I'm going to hold the list right there. WB8 WYX, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Go ahead, Joe.
That's right. Good afternoon, Jeff. Terry in there. In fact, you're 5'9" here. Even though the band is terrible, you sound good down here in Ohio. Just wanted to check in and say hello and wish you a happy Easter, you and your family, and also Mom and everyone else there. I won't hold you up long because the band is terrible, and I want you to get to everyone you can. 7-3s, God bless. WB8WYX.
Hey, Joe, sorry about that. I accidentally pulled a USB connector out of the PC. It was temporary in the front, and it disconnected my entire audio system to the PC that controls my system here, so I apologize. So I lost about the last half of that. But the band is horrible. When I got things plugged back in, it seemed like the band even got a bit worse. So, Joe, just go from about the halfway point forward.
Okay, Jeff, no problem. Just have a good day. God bless. You're 5'9" here in Ohio, even coming through all this terrible band. We have tell Mom also have a happy Easter and your wife, too. Take care. God bless. WBH.
Surprisingly, one of the stronger signals on the band today, Joe, at 5'9 plus. So thank you so much for being there. 8289, a lifetime member, Struthers, Ohio. Happy Easter to you, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. I got a Kilo 1 Bravo Juliet. Would you complete your call sign, please?
Kilo 1 Bravo Juliet. Kilo 1 Boston Zanzibar.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Got it. Kilo 1 Bravo Zulu. And boy, I'm pointing in the wrong direction for you. Looks like you might be in Maryland. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I have been in Maryland now for 7 years. Dave, in Augusta, Maine these days, because in 2026, and we are home to signal on the bed. You're not. So it's bad, not a strong enough thing. I won't hold it. Have a nice morning, a nice afternoon, I guess. I was trying to go to QSO parties, and I can't hear anybody speak of, so there you go. K1 Bravo Zulu listening.
All right, Dave. Yeah, challenging band indeed. Just to give you an idea how poor it is, I mean, normally your signal would probably be very strong. This is what you sound like today on this horrible band.
I can't hear anybody speak of, so...
It's certainly Q4, Q5 readable without any problem, but you can tell that it's a challenging signal for sure. And again, add the path loss of my signal back to you, and that probably complicated it even more. You're correct. The last time we worked was back in 2021. And at that time, I logged a Maryland address, but now, of course, I've updated everything to reflect your Augusta, Maine address. 10026 lifetime member, Dave. Thank you for checking in. Any other traffic?
No, I guess I'm QRU. Have fun. Yes. K1PZ, I'll be listening.
Yeah, you bet, Dave. It's a horrible band. Thank you for the report. Only signal you hear on 40 meters. Well, 73, thank you so much. By the way, the antenna is a super loop. It's a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up there in the pine trees about a good 65, 70 feet and running about 1,400 watts. From an Elecraft KPA 1500 LDMOS amp, and the rig is an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. Have a great day. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Goff.
Jeff, good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Happy Easter from New Hampshire, Jeff. I hope all goes well.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Boy, even though we have challenging conditions, you're actually quite readable. Honest Q4 signal. And one could argue you're a Q5, perfectly readable. Joe, thank you so very much. Appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS 10405, and enjoy your day up in New Hampshire.
Will do, Jeff. You take care of yourself. Have a good one. Catch you the next time we hear you. 7-3, KC1, DJG, clear back to net.
I'm looking forward to it, Joe. Take care. Clear with Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. And Bill, a nice strong signal despite the poor band condition.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going? Happy Easter. Just got back from making music this morning and just going to be transitioning into my afternoon dinner here fairly soon. Just probably take a little nap with the cat and then get ready to go out and have some food. But I hope you have a great day. It's really nice up here this weekend for a change. Yeah, a little windy, but 62.4 degrees, so I'll take it. Have a good one, KB1G.
Yeah, 73 to you. Phil, make the best of the day. And I'll tell you what, if it was just you and I here, I would have never guessed the band's in poor condition because you're 10, 15 dB over S9. So a fantastic path between New Jersey and Rhode Island. Enjoy your day. Happy Easter. 10454. Paul Tuckett and J2US ECARS. Have a good day, Bill. Break with Bill. Next up, who's the Kilo Delta 8? Do you have anything higher than QRP? Can you give me more power? right, and say the call again. You're very, very hard to receive. Give me your full call.
Juliet Foxtrot. Juliet Foxtrot.
Okay, Lane, Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. About a 3-3, 33 for the report. It is challenging. How much power, Lane?
I'm running 10 watts.
All right, well, you came up a little bit there. That was about a good 4x3. Heard every syllable. Confirm your name for me.
Name is Wayne. Lake Alpha November Echo. Thanks for making the contact.
All right, Lane, and say your antenna system.
I'm using a screwdriver, a postal screwdriver.
And where's the screwdriver mounted?
It's sitting in the ground.
All right, brother. Wow. Well, you're propagating a signal to Cape May County, South Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. If you're not familiar, Lane, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day. Are you familiar with ECARS, Lane?
No, I'm not, but I'll keep an ear out for it now.
Okay, well, please do. It's a great place to tune in when you fire up your rig on 40 meters. We are always on 7255 from 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers do change every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. Plug into your browser, Lane, ECARS7255.com. Google that or plug it in. ECARS stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com, and find out more about us. We'd love to have you check in more often. And 10 watts to the screwdriver planted in the grass is delivering a signal here. Let me throw a call out to anybody else that might be hearing you that might like to give you a report. Anybody hearing Lane's 10 watts and the screwdriver in the grass?
2x2 in New Hampshire.
Bravo 2, Kilo, November X-ray portable, near Cooperstown. He's coming in.
Okay, couple reports there, Lane. Did you hear those stations?
Yeah, I heard some of them. I'll be sure this one's all good. I did get a 2x2 from somebody, and the other one's on 2x6 report.
Okay, one station said he heard you. Didn't give you a report, though. The first station was Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, go ahead and give him a direct report. That's Lane, Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Foxtrot.
All right, Lane. Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Foxtrot. 2x2, and sometimes, 2x, 5, I can copy a full completely great signal. So it's kind of amazing that you're getting away with what you're doing down there, but hey, good luck to you.
Roger, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. I copy you 5x5. Thanks for coming back to me, and I appreciate it.
7-3, and just think I'm only running about 100 times what you're running.
Roger, well, we got a full legal limit in the office, but we're not there, so this will have to work.
Boy, you really came up that time. Good signal. I got to tell you, when you're way up like that, you're great. Back to Jeff.
Lane, give me one more transmission, sir.
Roger, Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Foxtrot, 73s, guys.
All right, Lane, here, real quick. This is what you sound like here. Your signal miraculously came up extremely strong, relatively speaking. You were 5.9 on that last transmission, and this is what that sounded like.
Roger, Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Foxtrot.
So that was quite exceptional. Lane, 73.
73 is awesome. Thank you.
Bet. Take care. That was Kilo Delta 8 Juliet Foxtrot. Thanks for the stations that provided signal reports, Jim. I got you on the list. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Go ahead, Rocky.
Oh, thank you there, Jeff, and happy Easter from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 82 degrees, going up maybe around 85. Clear skies, and no matter what bank conditions are, we always got you a good signal. You're a good SA back this way, over.
Yeah, same here, Rocky. 5.8 to 5.9. I've heard you stronger, of course, but no problem at all. And I hope you have a good day and happy Easter to you. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, 40173. Got anything else for us today?
Sounds about it, Jeff. Take care. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, 73. Take care. Kilo Whiskey 2, Quebec. Hello, Roger.
Yes, good afternoon and happy Easter to you, Jeff, from KW2Q. You're doing a very nice job coming up here, about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9, nice signal, running the 7700 into the KPA 1500, doing about a KW into my off-center fed dipole. Over.
Okay, is that new gear? It seems to me I remember you having a 7610. Maybe you did have that 7700. The KPA 1500 sounds like it might be new, but maybe not. Maybe that's what you've always had?
Yeah, I've always had, the 7700 I bought brand new. And, of course, the 1500 I bought brand new also. So it's doing a KW from the 7700. Over.
Yeah, very, very nice. I'm on my Apache 7000, also driving the KPA 1500, which has been serving me quite well. I still have that ACOM amplifier here, but she's all packed up with a spare set of GU74Bs. I'm going to carry that out to Dayton, and Jim KE8LDB is going to pick that up and put it in his shack. So I'm going to clear up some space in here for me, and I'm going to my backup amplifier. I'm searching around for the timing and the right price on a KPA 500. Just the 500 watt version, which if you're familiar with the Elecraft line, you know that 500. Comfortably runs at 500, although it's typical 650, 700 watts output. You get it for fairly good prices, and it would just look nice sitting next to the 1500 as a good backup amp.
And years ago, Jeff, I built one of those 500s. It was a very nice amp, and then I sold it to a friend of mine out in Las Vegas. But I built it and had a good time with it. Over.
Solid construction, and yeah, I don't know if they still do that. Do they still send them out as kits? I'm not sure that they do. Maybe they do.
I don't know. This goes way back. This has got to be, maybe 10, 15 years ago. I don't know if they do it anymore. But it was a nice kit to put together. A lot different than a Heath kit, but it worked just fine.
Yeah, I think it was more component construction than soldering. I don't know if you had to do a lot of soldering. Maybe some of the coaxial cables. Not sure. But, yeah, well, listen, that's a solid design. That KPA 500, like you said, has been around for a long time, and they still sell it. It's still on. You can still buy that sucker. Nice little amp. And, heck, for a backup, 500-600 watts, it's going to be just fine. And it's a nice, lightweight space saver. I love the ACOM. Jim's got more room for it than I do. It's just 100 pounds and takes up a lot of space. But boy, oh boy, it's a super amplifier. Roger, anything else going on?
Nope. I still have 3 snow piles up here. Other than that, everything is gone. And I've been working getting the outdoor equipment all prepped and oil changed and filters changed and cleaning up all the branches that came out of the pine tree. So I'm in good shape. Over.
So glad to hear that, Roger. Okay, well, listen, sir, good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving. I got to get my holidays straight here. It's Easter. God bless Easter. Thank you, Roger. Have a good day.
Okay. 7-3, Jeff. It was nice talking to you from KW2Q.
All right, and real quick, any word on our buddy?
Well, I told you, I talked to him on the phone. It took a while for him to remember me, and he said he was going to get on the radio, but that's the last I heard. I have not heard him on the radio.
Okay, well, listen, that's very acceptable news under the circumstances. We certainly wish Duffy, 84VA, to wish him well, and it's so nice that you have a fairly recent report on him. Thank you, Roger. KW2Q, Warrensburg, New York, 59 plus, by the way. Absolutely fantastic signal. Next up, definitely got this wrong. November 1 X-ray, your full call?
November 1 X-ray, Tango.
All right, right, Ed, I got you that time. Thank you, Phonetics there. November 1, X-Ray Tango Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, band is terrible. Jeez, you're the only one I'm hearing. It's so bad. But anyway, happy Easter. How's it going?
Oh, Ed, everything's fine down here. Thank you so very much. And a very happy and joyous and blessed Easter to you and your family as well. Thanks for sticking it out here on 40 meters. Conditions are absolutely horrible. Band is incredibly flat. Not very many signals up and down the 40-meter band. So if anybody's tuning in, and it's not your radio, it's not your antennas, it's the conditions. Very poor. Sun is not treating us well today. Ed, all the best and take care. You got any other traffic for us today, sir?
Oh, sir, I just wanted to check in and say howdy. Wish everyone that can hear me, which I doubt. I don't know how to watch. But anyway, 73, you have a good thing. You have a good holiday. Oh, my.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I don't know what it is. I keep wanting to say it's Thanksgiving. So I guess in a way, Easter, we're thankful for many things. So spiritual and otherwise. So I guess it's okay to make that mistake. Ed, 73 to you. Appreciate November 1 X-Ray Tango Tango, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Again, very poor conditions. Hey, Jim, KA1MQ, did you get the envelope?
Yes, sir, sure did. Thank you very much. And I ordered something for the festivities down there. Hopefully it gets here soon so I can look at it. But sounds like we're going to have a great time down there. Can't wait. Upcoming Ham Fest up here that I hope I sell a couple of things that I have sitting here on my bench, and I better hurry up and get. I may have to hang on to this amplifier, only because the previous owner, you and I both know, is Matt, and maybe I'll make it like my dad's amplifier. I don't know. Matt was such a kid to me, anyhow. Other than that, I put this SB220 all back together again. This is one I was going to sell to Jim, but the YL dropped it, and actually, it's not her fault. It's really my fault for sticking in this car where I did, and it shifted around in the ride to Xenia, and she opened up the side door, and plop, it went out on the pavement. And I can't blame Jim either, but it's been running here on shelf for a couple of weeks now, and it's time to disconnect it and pull another amplifier out of the stock. So at this Ham Fest, I'm going to have 2 amplifiers for sale. So it's going to be a fun time. Hopefully, I can get rid of both of them, and I'll have lots of walking around change when I go to Xenia.
Yeah, I remember the flopping out and hitting the ground thing. That's a shame. Looking forward to seeing you there. I got everybody's got their, Tracy got her time squared away. I got my time squared away, juggling a couple new part-time gigs, and let everybody know that I will not be reporting to anybody's duty during the Hamvention, and they were all very, very understanding and said, yeah, sure, brother, anything you need, as long as you keep coming to work after that, we'll be fine. So looking forward to it, Jim. Anything else?
No. I think next year we're going to try to make a point to get down to Florida, and I may do something totally stupid, which is drive down there. I don't know. Cheryl's pushing towards selling this place sooner rather than later, and actually moving to Pennsylvania for a while, and then actually permanently, because she's talking. We found another piece of property across the street, and the woman there says she's going to need to sell it. She's going to start getting after her. And hell. I could tear down what's existing there, and wants to build a tiny house with a big garage. Sounds like a great idea to me. Over.
Oh yeah, did you say Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Just over the border? How far down in?
Pennsylvania, the same place I have the place down in Pennsylvania now.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at someplace across the street?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, hey, that sounds exciting. And you would was the plan to keep both or unload one and get into the other one?
No. Keep them both. One is kind of a guest house kind of place, and a place for me to have my radio stuff, which I already have across the street. And the other place, a place where Cheryl can have a nice craft room and a lot smaller in space. And just a tiny house with a lot of garage space. I think I'll turn the other garage into a shop.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. All right, well, thanks for sharing the info. We'll chat about it, and wish you the best of luck in everything you do in that direction. And it sounds like you and Cheryl got it all worked out. Good for you, brother. That's great. Hey, we'll see you in May.
All right, can't wait. And we're very excited about being down there. Hopefully I have a whole bunch of things in my pocket. Hi to Terry up there in Kitchener. I still want to know if you put the flames on that thing finally.
All right, yeah, Terry. We got Terry coming up here. Thanks, Jim. K1MQ, NJ2US. And Terry, how's it going up there? VE3NEJ, were you copying Jim okay?
Just barely. Oh, my alarm's back on. Yeah, just barely. I heard something about Kitchener. Flames or something?
Jim, did you have a specific question for Terry?
I just want to know if you painted those flames yet.
Oh, did you paint the flames yet?
On what, my prosthesis?
It's either that or on your forehead.
No, I didn't paint nothing yet. Put them on my forehead. That would look sweet, wouldn't it? AC/DC flames. Oh, that's a lightning bolt. No, I haven't even got my leg on today. It's no leg Sunday. Over.
No leg Sunday. Well, you got to put it on, get a leg up on things, right? Hey, you got a whole list of things you can say. I got to give you credit, Terry. Sounding good. Yeah, boy, horrible band conditions today. This is probably the lightest I've heard you in a long time.
Well, I'm not running full horsepower either. I'm talking to you through a 6-inch fly swatter into the microphobia that's connected to, yes, the little Hermes, and then out to the amplifier, and running about 250, maybe 300 watts. Over.
Yeah, well, that sounds pretty good. You all squared away with Thetis, getting familiar?
Yeah, soon you're going to have to give up the captain's seat, and I'll take over.
Okay, all right. Well, like I said, there's so many little tiny hints, kinks, and tricks and tips for Thetis. One day we'll have to kind of go over the various settings and whatnot. I can tell you that there was one I made a note that I was just going to mention to you next time. You'll see a reference in the transmit section to enabling CESSB, controlled envelope single sideband, and just to let you know, there's a kind of a long history of that not quite working the way you expect it to.
Oh, okay. I did see it. I left it disabled because I didn't know what it was. So, yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, right now, the PC I'm using is connected with an Ethernet between the PC and the Hermes. Take that out and insert a network in there, and I have a hard time. It won't connect. I don't know what's missing or what I have to do. Maybe I got to do some port forwarding in the router. I don't know. But for now, the radio consists of a computer and an RF box. That's the complete radio. Over.
Okay, so you have an Ethernet cable directly between the Ethernet port on the Hermes, and it goes directly to the one and only network adapter card in your PC?
Not the one and only. It has two. This is a fanless PC. It gives you 4 USB ports, a couple of serials, 3 videos, audio in and out, and 2 gigabit network ports. And I've plugged into one, and the other one I have plugged into my network, because that's how it works.
eventually I'll take that one out and I'll disable the wireless. That way it'll be a standalone system. But yeah, it's working. How's it sound?
How did you, let me just ask you this, just to keep it short and some probing questions that might give me an idea where you are with this. Did you have to go into the Hermes and set its IP address, or is the Hermes set to DHCP?
I don't know where DHCP is found. Now, I would turn that on if I found it.
Okay, you need to read up on a program called HPSDR bootloader. HPSDR bootloader. That is the software program that talks directly to the firmware inside the Hermes and allows you to adjust IP address and update firmware. Have you heard of that program?
Just like cruising or browsing this book that Jim told me to get. Radio, what's it say here? Radio Today, a guide to the Hermes Lite 2 and 2 Plus. And it's got that, I remember seeing that now. It did assign it an IP address, like 192.168.0.116, 116 or 161. So that was assigned by the router, but for some reason when I go to turn the power on the page, it comes back and says it can't communicate with SDR hardware. Is it connected and powered on? That's all I get.
Okay, now is the Hermes Lite, is that IP address, are there other devices on your network? In other words, is that your home network, that 192.168 address? So there are other things on that interface besides the Hermes, right?
Oh yeah, maybe 100.
Okay, so your goal would be to get that thing connected singularly to a second Ethernet adapter inside your fanless PC. I believe you said it's got at least two gigabit Ethernet adapters. And we can talk about that at some point, because that radio will run 100% better if it's on its own dedicated Ethernet card in your PC. The tricky part is you will have to run a static IP, and we would need to use HPSDR bootloader to set that static IP.
Well, one of those ports is running at 192.168.0.x, whatever it is. And the dedicated one is 169.254.19.221.
Okay, well, was that one you set, or when you turned it on, that's where it showed up?
As soon as it connected to the software connected to the Hermes, it put it right up in the top banner. There's a 169 address, 169.254. So that's internal to this fanless PC. The other one has been assigned by my router to the other port on the PC. Over.
And did you say 169.254?
Yeah, 254.19.221 and port number 1024.
Okay, so just so you know, that's not really, you get a 169.254.anything. That's a link local address, which will always present a problem. It's not standard Ethernet. That's kind of a default. I don't know what the heck is connected to me, so I'm going to use what we refer to as the link local address, and that would typically be a 169.254.x.x, whatever those last two digits are. So we would have to go into your Windows PC and assign a valid address to that adapter, because the 169.254 is not going to play well.
Oh, okay. Well, I got to remember, I was the guy putting the ends on the fiber and the ends on the Ethernet connectors and installing frames and stuff. Not the guy behind the programming. Over.
Okay, it's not a big deal. On the PC end, that's a simple matter to put it in there. But then you'd have to tell the Hermes to go to a a static IP address. And I would recommend your second adapter, you just set it to 192.168.5.1. Then the Hermes we would put on 192.168.5.2. There would only be 2 devices on that second adapter, and things will run really sweet. You won't have any error messages whatsoever. Well, listen, no rush for this. So whenever you feel adventuresome and you want to dive into the networking involved with Hermes and Thetis, hit me up, and we'll discuss it. And then you can decide whether you want to go down that route. There are many advantages. There's one big disadvantage, is it would then be impossible to take the rig and go somewhere else in the house. You would have to, of course, be on that home network. The plus side, of course, is you can then connect the radio from anywhere in the house. The bad news is the Thetis traffic is going to compete very poorly with everything else on your network.
Oh, that's no big deal. I mean, I can put in a second network. I got a .1 network here too. I got a .0 and .1. My router supports two levels. Not two levels, just 2 different. I don't know what you call them. 192.168.0.1 and 192.168.1.1. So everything in the ham shack is on the .1, and the rest of the house is on .0.
Oh, okay. Well, then if that's a dual address router, you could set that second port to anything you want. I'm sure you could make it anything you want. That's probably just what it defaults to. All right. Well, like I said, I'm just giving you a taste of what you can discover and advance yourself on with Thetis and networking and PCs and the Hermes. So just whenever you think you might be something you'd be interested in expanding your horizons there, just hit me up.
Okay, I'll do that. Had my hair pulling what's left of my hair out here, and why is this thing not seeing the network? What's going on? And I looked down at I stole the network cable out of my remote TX. I plug it back in, and it's not. The lights aren't flashing. What the hell's going on here? I turned off the fans and the amplifiers. I got my fiber bay is down because the UPS died. So I have no fiber coming over here, and consequently, no network. Everything's running on wireless back to the second access point. So I'm not fixing that today. It's kind of hard crawling around and looking at stuff when you only got 1 foot. So we'll make do. We've got to clear a bigger spot to set. That's all, and we'll flip it over and change the batteries and fix her up over it.
Okay. Yeah, just so you know, though, that don't expect to get a whole lot of anything from that 169.254. That, like I said, that's a default link local, which it's not really a valid IP address. So a lot of people see that address and think that that's legit. It's not. Anything 169.254 is an automatic private IP address, a PIPA, as we call it. All right, Terry, 73, take care. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Good luck. I'm so glad you're experimenting with it. Have fun with it. It really is a lot. It can really challenge you, but the reward is well worth it. All right, let's see. 4 minutes after 1, Easter Sunday, 2025. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take another list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
All right, very good, very good. Thank you, John. Hear you. And Ed, sorry I missed you on the first round. Maybe you got up and left the room or phone rang. And then 1 ES, go ahead.
November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. Wish happy Easter to you and yours. And hello to all the members aboard. I wanted to get back to you. I heard you calling, except the dogs had another expectation of my company. Speaking about part-time jobs, I'm working part-time. When I ran the squad down in the department back in the day, I gave the guys weekends and holidays off unless we had a leaving the scene fatal, and they call us back. Anyway, the new company I'm working for decided they wanted my presence today from 2 to 6. So it looks like I'm going to work after the net. I am looking forward to getting to Dayton, meeting up with you. I'm trying to schedule that, and I'm likewise going to contact my human resource contact and see if I can't manipulate the job. Anyway, you have a good rest of your net. Your signals are about 5 and 10 over S9. They dropped down a little bit, but not much. You're still very solid up into the northeast there. Again, you have a good holiday, you and yours, and I'll talk to you later.
I hope you can arrange that, and it's one of the main reasons I opted for part-time. They asked me if I would consider full-time, and I said, look, I really appreciate the offer. I said, but I need the flexibility, and I just know, look, I don't want to ask you guys, if I'm full-time, you're gonna have a a non-exaggerated, bigger control over my time, and I just, at this stage of the game for me, I can't do it. I need the freedom. And they said, no, we get it. We get it, so just, they told me that, look, retired police officers for these armed security positions are very hard to come by. And they hate to let a guy go. If you answer and you apply and they latch on you, they'll do anything to keep you, even if it's part-time. So, and I know most of the guys there, right? They're all retired officers from South Jersey, and they of course had, these guys had told me, hey, if you're ever really bored and you want something to do, we could really use you out here. So when I couldn't stand being retired anymore, I did that. But again, like I told them, hey, I'm going to Dayton, Ohio in May. Just so you know, don't think you're going to be able to throw me on any schedule. No, got it. Give me the dates. We're fine. We won't bother you while you're away. So I'm glad you got that part-time thing, and you got to go in at 2 o'clock. And hey, a couple hours on Sunday, a couple dollars. It's worth it, Ed. Over.
All right, Jeff, I'm getting some local noise here. The guy's building a house up the street, so apparently his tools aren't grounded properly. Anyway, say 73, and you have a good rest of your Easter.
Thank you, Ed. 73 to you. Take care. Safe travels. Hopefully we see you in Dayton. November 1, Echo Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's go up to Paul in New York. Hello, John. W2RJO. How have you been?
Well, hello, Jeff. This is W2RJO. I just happened to come back down to the shack. I was, what's that noise? Way at the other end of the house and realized I left the radio on, and then I spun the dial and heard you. You're about the only signal on the station. You and the last, or the only one on the band, I think. You and the last station, at least. You're not as strong as you usually are. I'm on an old ICOM IC775 DSP, and that recently got fixed back up and put back on the air. So, but anyway, everything's going well here, and other than we have terrible propagation. We had the Races net this morning, New York Races net. We moved it from 7 megahertz down to 3, and it wasn't even very good at 3, and then some of us afterwards went to 5 megahertz, 60 meters, and it wasn't so hot there. So, poor propagation all the way around. Back over to you.
It is, John. It is very, very poor band condition today, certainly, and the solar numbers, the A index, the K index, none of them are favorable. The sun is very angry. Though there's not a lot of X-ray radiation, there's just everything else that can go wrong with the band is going on. As I was telling stations that happen to be tuning by, don't think it's your radio or your antenna. Everything, 99% chance that everything is okay at your station. You're simply dealing with a very, very, very poor band today. All right, John. Well, good to hear you. It's been a little while since the 8th of March. So glad you could stop back. Anything else to report on this Easter? And happy Easter to you and yours.
Well, thank you. No, I got to get going, actually, and head up the road where we're having Easter dinner a couple houses up from here. So I just got to get some stuff put together and just drive up the road a little ways. But, yeah, happy Easter to you and everybody here on ECARS. This is W2RJO.
All right, John, happy Easter. Thanks a lot for stopping by and investigating the sounds coming from the Radio Shack. Glad you heard us. 73 and safe travels. Enjoy your meal. W2RJO in New York. He's a lifetime member, 21235. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't know if I'm going to make this all the way to 1:30. There's a lot happening today on Easter Sunday, and if I can find an excuse to bail out here a little bit early to get some of the other things done that I promised the family I'd get done while they were out of the house, I'm going to do that. But any other check-ins, free cars, full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-ray portable.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-ray. Les, up in New York, a pretty good signal, portable. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I've got you at a very solid S9. We're operating portable at the camp. Everything's off grid here. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature right now is down to 48, almost 49 degrees. It's dropping a little bit. Got a lot of wind up here today. You sound terrific, Jeff.
Oh, thank Les. Yeah, actually, you're Q5. I mean, not very strong because of the very poor band conditions, but nonetheless, still very strong. And up at camp, very good. So, anything else to report?
No, this is right along for a little while.
Okay, Les. Well, safe travels up there, and thank you for stopping by. And as you've observed, it is a very, very poor HF frequency spectrum today. Take care. Clear with KB2, Kilo November X-ray, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins? The November 2 again? November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Go ahead. Oh, hey, Joe, Malaga. Yeah, kind of close in. Very, very poor conditions today. Ground wave, very, very light. I suspect you're not hearing me as well either. How have you been? You were down here when? Oh, okay, very good. And what are you going to do when you come down here? What's your plan? Oh, very good. Yeah, tomorrow I'm actually going to be up in Atlantic County, up at the putting a couple more hours into a new part-time gig. I'm experimenting with the security team with the FAA Tech Center up at Atlantic City Airport. So that's where I'll be tomorrow.
Law enforcement, and I started doing this about 2 years before I retired, and brings in a little extra cash.
Oh, absolutely, Joe. I totally get it. Yeah, I know you're, if I recall, Perth Amboy, right?
QSL.
Yeah, very good, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, listen, same thing. I don't want to sound repetitive, but my wife's still working. She can retire in 2 years. I've been retired. I actually retired from a second career. I was working with a Homeland Security company and gave them 17 years, and I had to move on. And I sat around. I said, maybe I can just sit around and wait for her to retire, but I can't. She's got 2 years to go, and I'm not going to sit at home. So I went out, Joe, and started looking around to see what's out there, and I felt very lucky that a couple agencies were very interested in picking me up, and they're kind of competing for me. The 911 down here in Cape May County at the county airport, our county 911 center there, they want me. I'm not crazy about them though, because that's 12 hours in a box. But the security job up at the airport sounds more like my style, so that's where I'm leaning. But I'm glad you found something, Joe. Good luck to you. I hope it's fun. Wow, 24-hour. Wow. Okay. No, he said, no, you can have 8-hour shifts, and we'll take as many days a week out of you as you can. We'd love to take you full time, but if you don't want full time, give you part time, same salary, same hourly. They just, look, we'll take whatever we can get. So if you're willing to give us 1, 2, 3, 4 days a week, have at it, brother, and they could really use the help. So do you have your New Jersey RPO?
I did. I did at one point. I was actually doing the school security up North Jersey for a while, and I stopped doing that. That just got to be a little bit too much, and to be quite honest with you, there's enough politics working in the PD for 25 years and then working for a municipality, and then going back into this with the schools, a lot of politics in there, and I just didn't want any part of it. So I got out a long time ago. I did it for a while, about a year, and then I left that.
I don't blame you one bit. You got to really choose carefully. Politics is everywhere. I just fortunate for me, when I went into this place, I already know. In fact, you're familiar with New Jersey, right? So New Jersey law enforcement. One of my fellow classmates, have you ever heard of the West Point Command and Leadership Program? Have you ever heard of that from your PD?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, that's like New Jersey's equivalent to the FBI National Academy, the NA. New Jersey had trouble getting guys in there, so they created their own high-caliber training program, so they call it the Command and Leadership Program. Well, in any event, it's a 6-month program that you can actually fail, right? You can actually fail out of this. You got to be careful. Well, one of my classmates for 6 months, he retired from the Hamilton Township Police Department, the one down here in South Jersey, and he became the director of security for the FAA Technical Center, and he heard that I was looking for something, so he reached out and said, hey, come on up here. Give me a chance to show you what we're doing. So, again, I was very lucky, and it's a great bunch of guys. They have over 50 guys on the roster. I mean, geez, the security force up there is bigger than a lot of the local PDs here, Joe. So we'll give it a try, but I understand your situation, and I wish you the best of luck, and I'm going to give this a try and see if it works for me. If not, I'm just going to wait for the wife to retire.
Absolutely. Give it a shot, and if it's not for you, then, it's not a big loss. If it is for you, then that's fantastic. I'm still open to ideas. I mean, if there was I would love to be able to do something within law enforcement, but remotely. I could have worked out of my home, directly out of my home, doing something, even on the computer, within the law enforcement field. I'm open to something like that. I would love to do that. But as of right now, that hasn't happened, so I'm sticking to what I'm doing here, and I make my own hours, and I usually work about 2 days a week, Mondays and Tuesdays, and sometimes on Wednesdays, and that's it. So this way, I'm not set to any particular hours that I have to work. But, all right, with that, I'll jump out. I'm sure somebody else wants to get in there, too, and thanks for coming back to me, and I'll be down in your neck of the woods tomorrow, and good luck to you. Best of luck to you. I really hope that works out for you. 73 and 12WE.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. Good to hear you. Good luck to you and your what you found there, making your own hours. Can't beat that. Certainly can't beat that at all. And congratulations on that, and wish you much continued success. I hope you're not a stranger here. And hey, we got to get together. You come down here to the county. You're only one county away. You're up in Malaga near Mays Landing. So, heck, we should be able to grab a cup of coffee somewhere sometime, Joe. Hey, 73.
Absolutely. Love to do that one day. 73.
By the way, if you are interested, the FAA Tech Center, you'll find them on Indeed. But again, they're looking for retired police officers with New Jersey RPO, and that's a little bit of a lift. If you don't have that, then you do have. It's a bit of a lift to get that. If you got the retired police officer permit, and you have to also get, and this is the hassle, right? This is why they pay it's like $36 an hour. You also need what they call, are you familiar with the SORA card, the Security Officers something Act? You have to have an armed SORA card as well. Again, it's another class you got to go to. Just don't know if you've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Actually, I had to have the SORA when I got the job in the school. So if you plan on doing any type of security work, it is required by the state now to have the SORA. And I think they enacted that under Christie when he was governor. And yeah, I did have it, but mine has expired. The RPO is you don't need the SORA for the RPO, only if you're going to work security.
Exactly. Well, you understand, brother. You got it nailed. That's exactly right. I guess it was surprising to me from what my guy was telling me. He goes, Jeff, you'd be surprised how many guys just, they say, I got to go to class and I got to get a card and I got to go spend $120 to get my RPO. Nah, never mind. I guess they just don't have the motivation. I just did it because I just figured it would come in handy, and I knew some instructors, and I just signed up and got it done and put it behind me, and I renew it every year. Well, the RPO you renew every 2 years now. It's not too bad. So I'm kind of glad I did that, Joe. But look, it's not for everybody, and it is a hassle, and it costs money. It's not free. You have to pay for it. Again, not outrageous, but it's still dollars that got to come out from your end, and these companies don't reimburse you for that. Although, if they have enough guys, they will put on their own SORA class internally. But thank God I already have my card, so I don't have to worry about it. I just requalified. They carry Beretta 9mm M9s. That's what the feds use for their security position. So another handgun I was never really familiar with, but didn't have any problem qualifying with it. Joe, 73. Hey, thanks for chatting war stories.
That's another reason why I didn't want to stay within the school because I had the SORA. It was required. Before they even had to show them my regular identification or my driver's license, they wanted to see my carry permit. I produced the carry permit, and yet I wasn't permitted to carry. They didn't let us carry. So what sense does that make? I was a 25-plus year veteran from the police department. I had my carry permit. That's what they wanted to see. Don't let me carry. So that was another reason why I decided to get out of there. 73 and 2LWA.
Hey, Joe, no, I totally get it. You're right. It doesn't make any sense. But this is New Jersey. I mean, if there's any state that you have to jump through friggin' hoops, leave it to New Jersey, brother. But you know that. You know what we're up against here. I mean, we're still fighting for COLA. I know you know what that means. And who knows? Maybe we'll get a new governor and. Oh man, brother, I don't even know why I'm still here. Well, I know why. We got grandkids, and I can't leave while the wife, grandmom, Nana, we can't leave the grandkids behind. So I got a few more years before we can decide what we're going to do. Hey, brother, we could talk shop all day. You can tell. 73, Joe. All right, hey, clear. Sorry about that, fella. He's retired law enforcement. The badge, got to talk the badge. Sorry about that. It's November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, coming up on the end of the shift. Any last calls for ECARS? November 0, there was a K8 standby. I didn't get the full call, but I heard a November 0 Bravo Yankee Oscar. Jim, go ahead. Really poor copy today. Not your fault. It's not your radio, not your antenna. The band is in absolutely horrible condition. You're about a 3x3. I actually missed a few of the words. I know you're there. Your lips are in plain view. I can see your lips moving just fine. But the conditions are really bad, Jim. It's been, let's see, last time we chatted was some time ago, back in 2022. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 11029. Jim, anything to report? Yeah, wow. No, I actually heard all that. My brain had to fill in a couple of the syllables, so I know exactly what you were saying. So about 2x2, 3x3 copy, just really poor band today. Thanks, Jim. Good to get you freshen up the log here since 2022. Clear with November 0, Bravo Yankee Oscar. He's in Maine. Yeah, pretty good shot for Maine today. Take care, Jim. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. One more call.
You all done here, Jeff? 3E3 NEJ?
Yeah, just since the phone rang just as I was going to be signing off, so I grabbed the phone real quick. Didn't think there was a lot of activity here, Terry, E3 NEJ. I also heard I jotted down Victor Alpha 2, Yankee Alpha, Yankee, or Yankee Alpha. No, that can't be right. I know it was a Victor Alpha 2. Hey, Terry, stand by a second. Is there a Victor Alpha 2 on frequency?
Yankee Alpha, Yankee, Christie in Quebec.
Christie in Quebec. Are you, okay, so let's see. I perfectly understand if you don't come back on cures. That sometimes happens with Canadian call signs. Is that a fairly new, recent issue call sign, Christy?
Yeah, I just got my license in December. You're my first HSQSO.
Oh, wow. Okay, very good. And Christy, thank you very much. Congratulations, and we'll get you in the log here. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
My friend and I are up here about an hour north of the Ottawa River camping in the MRC Pontiac. We set up a line. We got a 53-foot line. We're in the woods camping right now, and we're both just experimenting with this HF setup, so it's our first time here. We're going to be camping all summer doing this, so.
Oh, well, congratulations, Christy. Safe journeys to you. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. My full call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, on the Jersey Shore. So your signal report is 5x555. Again, congratulations on the license and have fun operating HF. Christy, it's if you haven't put it together yet, the band conditions are very, very poor today. Propagation is not favorable virtually in any direction. So I don't be disappointed if you don't make a lot of contacts here. The band is just very poor. HF conditions poor. Over.
Awesome, thank you. You said that was November Sierra 2, Uniform Sierra.
Correction, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2 US, New Jersey 2, United States. Okay, Christy, take care. 73. Be careful out there. Again, congratulations and have fun with amateur radio. And try not to judge. Don't judge HF conditions based on what you're hearing and seeing today. This is absolutely one of the worst days to draw some conclusion about how fun HF can be. Because today is not the fun day for HF. Very poor solar conditions contributing to very depressed, certainly 40 meter and most of the HF band. Terry, could you hear Christy?
No, I couldn't hear her at all.
New operator, new call sign, operating portable with a wire in some camp. So that's the deal there. All right, Terry, you got anything for me? I want to get out of here.
No, you go ahead. I want to call LDB if he's around playing with his Hermes.
K8LDB, you hear, Jim? Of course, I can't rule out that he's not hearing me, Terry. You got to give him a direct call. All right, I'm going to go have some lunch and get my chores done. VE3NEJ, NJ2US.
Oh, yes, true. It's he's probably got a house full being Easter and all the grandkids. So he called me around 10 o'clock last night and wanted to play, but I was already in bed. I said, we'll do it tonight. And when the dust settles. 7-3, Jeff. Enjoy the rest of your day. VE3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. 73 to you.
Kilo Echo 8 leading with
Oh, that's weird.
Is that ever weird? KE8LDB, VE3NEJ. Are you there, Jim? What's going on here? Too many things happening. VE3NEJ looking for KE8LDB. Over. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR, VE3NEJ calling.
Party, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Security to pedestrian party, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Security to pedestrian party, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Secure, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Secure, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Secure, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. QSO party, Quebec QSO party. Secure, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Quebec QSO party. Secure, Quebec QSO party, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Secure, Quebec QSO party, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta. Secure, Quebec QSO party, Victor Alpha 2 Kilo Delta.
Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is November Echo Juliet calling and listening on 7.255 with the Hermes. Over. Yankee Oscar Romeo. K88YOR. This is ZB3N EJ calling. Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is ZB3N. Lima Delta Bravo. KE8LDB. KE8LDB. This is the E3NEJ calling.
again. Over.